어디까지 있지? 보고 하면 되나?
What can I do for you, Captain?
가라.
Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
맨 처음에 봤던 데 아니야? 와, 막 돌아가 갑자기. 아이고야. 얘가 되게 크네, 남산이.
What can I do for you, Captain?
가자.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
우와. 날아가는 거 아니죠?
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are, hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain, horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the
안녕하세요.
board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes.
그래도
They
막
can help us
새로운
set things
컨셉에
right.
대해서 한번 보는 것도
You need to get to
나쁘진
Stellar
않은 것
Bay
같아, 한번
on
해보는 거.
Monarch. I have
근데
contacts there. They'll help me.
그래픽도 뭐
I'll
나쁘진 않아.
find the
좋은 것
chemicals to
같은데.
revive your fellow
그래도 요즘
colonists.
게임에 비해서 그렇게 막 많이 딸리는 것도
Kelly,
아니고.
lovely woman, runs a cozy
텍스처나 뭐
little
이런
black
부분은
marketing outfit on the
나쁘진 않은 것 같아.
Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav
방어
key to
효과나 이런
land
것도 좋고
on
기술적인
Stellar Bay.
부분에서 좀 그렇게 막 떨어진다 그런 것도 많이는 없는 것 같아. 너무 최신은 아니지만. 근데 모르겠어요. 이런 외계에 대한 컨셉이나 이런 걸 많이 안 보다 보니까 그런 부분은 약간 그런 것도 있는 것 같은데, 약간 데스티니 가디언즈나 그런 거 비슷한 느낌도 있고, 그러니까 뭔가 획기적이다, 참신하다 이런 것보다는 뭔가 이렇게 그지 원래 원류작에서 이렇게 좀 채택해서 갖고 온 것도 좀 있는 것 같고, 느낌이 좀 그런 게 있는 것 같아요. 보니까 비슷한 게 되게 많이 있어, 다른 것들에 비해서. 근데 스토리를 진행하고 그런 감이 있어서는 베데스다나 그런 스토리류 게임, 선택지 게임에 대해 관한 그런 특징이 있죠, 확실히. 그런 류의 그런 거를 즐기려면 이것도 나쁘진 않은 것 같아요, 보니까. 그래. 하여튼 텔라베이로 가는 내비게이션 키를 보여줄까?
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming.
암시장.
By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its
가오갤
time.
느낌도 많이 나. 가오갤 최근에
I call
쓰죠.
it the holographic shroud.
동료를
I'm
하나씩
sure it
막
will prove
모으고 막 이런
remarkably
것들.
useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
홀로그램 망토.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to
할사이온 이사회를
promises
믿지
of
말래.
wealth and power, but it's a lie.
어,
The board's only interested in filling
속물들이구나.
their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
그러니까 저 웰스 박사가 딴 데 이렇게 막 튀어나온 거구나, 거기서. 적혀 있다가. 우와, 여기가 테라 행성이야? 방금 이따가 나온 데인가? 우와, 이런 구경거리는 되게 좋다. 오히려 나은 거 같은데? 그 뭐지? 스타필드보다. 컨텐츠적인 요소는 더 나은 것 같다. 뭐 기술이나 이런 게 좀 딸리는 거지. 오히려 공은 더 그때 최신으로 다 쏟았을 거 아니야. 근데 보통 1편을 잘 내놓는 게임들이 그래. 1편만 내고 그게 잘 될 거라고 생각하고 내는데 인기가 좋거나 이러면 약간 아류작 느낌으로 어찌저찌 만들어서 2편을 내놓고 그러면 또 욕먹고 이러지. 잘 안 나오고 이러면. 근데 그때 나름대로는 최신의 기술이나 그런 걸로 했을 거 아니야. 뭐 경쟁이 돼야 되고 이러니까. 뭐 하여튼 나쁘진 않은데 1편이 그래서 좋아. 그 초기작이 차기작 그런 거 하는 거보다. 킬라 타이폰 헤르파토시 모나크 그라운드 브레이커 식민지 함선 잔해에 남아있는 독립된 궤도 정거장입니다. 아, 여기로 가야 돼? 여기가 암시장이야? 최초 승무원들의 자손이 운영하고 있습니다. 세대가 거쳐온 거네. 도킹베이. 가오갤에도 그 오리 나오는 그 저기 있잖아. 암시장. 관심 지점을 확인할 수도 있습니다.
Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
뭐 벌써 이동한 거야? 개빨리 이동하네. 도킹을 하라고. 도킹은 어떻게 해? 그라운드 브레이커라고 써있네. 와, 저거 엄청 크다. 우와.
Can we talk?
어? 목산 또 어디 갔어?
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
여기 곧 쓰레기장이잖아.
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much
시간은 많다.
experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
피부 질감이 그래도 나쁘지 않아. 좀 세세한 편인데. 머리카락도 이렇게
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
목사 한번 찾으러 가자. 목사 어디 갔냐? 목사 위에 있나? 캡틴스 쿼터. 여기 내 방이야? 오, 나 여기 방 처음 들어가. 잠겨 있었구나 원래. 엣지워터, 엠플로이먼트 커뮤니티. 아, 노동자의 나비야 여기. 단말기 있고. 이건 또 뭐야? 홀로그램 망. 아, 이게 대한고에게 맞는 신분증을 제공해. 아, 몰래 들어가는 게 아니라 해리포터에 나오는 그런 건 줄 알았는데. 쓰레기통. 이거는 버리는 거잖아. 내 인벤 어디냐? 인벤 좀 비우고 가고 싶은데 또 칼도 있네. 쓰레기통이 인벤인가? 아, 쓰레기통이 인벤인가 보네. 오씨. 목사 나와있어. 일단 목사 찾아보자. 캐릭터를 근데 만들었는데 내 얼굴은 한 번도 안 보네. 이건 또 뭐야? 쌤. 보조 캐스트야 이건? 청소기계. 아, 청소기계네 이건. 검사. 파르바티. 아, 파르바티의 렌즈야. 여기가 파르바티 방인가 보네. 아, 이게 아버지야. 그러네. 공구가 잔뜩 있네. 아, 여기 방을 쓰는 거야. 뭔가 그 사이버펑크틱한 그런 분위기도 있고, 사이버펑크도 약간 침대 이런 식이잖아. 그런 분위기도 약간씩 있어. 문에 뭐라고 써있진 않네. 동료 하나 받았고. 방이 이제 3개 남았네. 아, 목사가 옆방이야? 막 질리고. 총 꺼내지 마.
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today? Of course. Are you ready to break into security on the Groundbreaker? If I can access the data cartridge from the terminal in security, I can easily hack into their arrivals and departures registry. That'll give us dates, times, and the crew manifests for every registered ship. I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
야, 걸리면 네가 책임져라. 그거 해킹하다 걸리면. 난 모른다. 모르는 척 할 거야 너. 아, 뒤에 무슨 로브네. 이거 망토 같은 것도 있네. 안에. 아, 하여튼 알았다. 여기 뭔 칼이 있어? 다음에 올 동료들에 대한 힌트인가? 칼 쓰는 애인가? 아, 제 인벤 들어왔어요. 이제 동료라고. 아, 맥시모스 들어왔네. 얘는 그냥 약간 둘 다 쓰는 적인가 보네. 적절한 장비를 줄까? 맥스 목사 산탄총. 아, 약간 저런 느낌이구나. 얘는 테마사 같은 느낌은. 뱀파이어 저천. 319. 이거 왜 이렇게 약해? 버려야겠다. 얘한테 71. 칼만 갖고 있어라. 총은 좋네. 그리고 이제 네임밴 가서 정리하고. 내가 어디로 왔지? 여기가 내 방이지. 이게 창고인가 보다. 쟤 옷이니까 일단 갖고 있고. 아, 쟤 갑바도 줘야 된다. 맞다. 방어구 10 넘는 게. 목사인데 옷이 너무 화려하네. 그래도 있는 게 낫지. 안 입으면 죽잖아 금방. (1티어는) 체력을 다 늘려놓을까? 근데 제 파르바티는 근접을 어차피 하니까 어그로 끌거든. 체력만 늘려놓으면 공격하게 하지 않아도 되는데, 얘는 좀 딜을 늘리던지 그렇게 해야 되는데. 이거 찍어놓을까 일단. 나머지 나중에 찍도록 하고. 내 거 안 찍었나 아직. 여기서 5개를 찍어야지 다음 기회를 열리는 거야. 짝수 레벨마다 새 특전을 했습니다. 특전 5개가 될 때마다 새 티어가 5개 찍어야 된다는 것 같은데 나중에 찍지 뭐. 일단 뭐야, 이거 다 적용 안 됐나 보네. 이거 어제. 하고 적용을 무조건 눌러야 되는구나. 특정은 나중에 찍고. 일지 코덱스. 얘네 옷은 하나씩 저장해 놓자. 그래도 없으면 좀 그러니까. 나머지는 이거 내 거지. 이거 유니크 넣어놓고 플라즈마랑 이것도 가서 쓰고 나머지는 다 팔아야지. 그래서 이렇게 하면 될 것 같아. 가자, 이제 가보자. 동행하고 싶은 동료를 최대 2명 선택하세요. 아, 둘이 최대야. 둘 다 가. 갑옷이 근데 진짜 데스티니 가디언즈에서도 어디 많이 보던 갑옷들 같아. 모양도 되게 많이 비슷해.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
아, 지금 우주 밖에, 그지? 함선에 들어온 거지. 도킹이 아니라 아예 들어왔네, 그냥 우주선 안으로. 거기가 엄청 크니까 통째로 들어오는 거야, 우주선 안으로.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. Need a trick.
이름 있으면 이거 네임 되면 돼야 되지 않나? 한번 물어볼까?
Going for a stroll around the docking base? Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
포스볼 스틱으로 누군가를 쓰러뜨렸다고 들었어.
The guy insulted my Rizzo's Rangers, alright? You can't just insult my Rangers and expect to get away with
얘도
it.
동료 되는 거 아니야, 나중에 느낌.
So, of course, I decked him with a tossball stick. I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair-weather fan? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
약간 눈물을 머금고 있는 눈빛인데. 밝아서 그런가?
Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
제로지가 그 누가콜라 같은 건가 보다.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss.
얘도 나중에 동료 될 것 같은데 직업 지금 없다니까. 느낌상 그렇다. 여기 또 절도지 이거. 그러네, 절도네. 말씀봐. 둘 다 가만히 있어. 오지마. 제트였나? 둘 다 저기 가 있어. 오지마.
What do you think you're doing?
아니야. 아씨 걸렸어. 에라이 씨.
You and I never saw each other.
아이 문 열었네. 씨 걸렸네. 80비트 줘야지 뭐. 어쩔 수 없다. 아 평판 감소했대 개 같은. 다시 할까? 나 이 사람 오는 줄 몰랐어.
Hey,
어쩔 수 없다. 그냥 플레이하자 이거. 그러니까 이런 거 걸리면 안 돼. 할 땐. 바로 걸렸네. 이게 바로 야생이지. 여기도 저거 있네. 웰스. 이거 웰스 박사네? 이사회 자산 파괴.
That's quite the impressive list of infractions.
맥크레드. 맥레드야. 자산 파괴. 이것도 봐.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
야, 그 여자 아니야? 마데트. 마데트? 저 여자도 마데트 아니었어? 어디 갔지? 이 여자가 저 여자인가? 여자잖아. 아, 마데트가 무슨 저건가 보다. 뭐 그런 급 이름인가 본데.
just arrived? Head over to customs. Wheeler needs to process you.
그런가 봐. 대장 뭐 이런 건가 봐. 성기사 뭐 이런 것처럼.
Identification, please.
신분증 보여줘도 되나? 안 될 것 같은데. 사진이 있지 않나?
Everybody's got an ID. Oh, let me guess. You, left it in your other pants? I hear that one a lot.
아 근데 이거 신원을 안 밝히는 게 좋을 것 같은데 왠지 이사회에서 뭐가 할 것 같아. 조사할 것 같아.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
뭐 내려오자마자 이거 원래 이렇게 진행되는 건가? 아 그냥 솔직히 말할까? 다시 하자. 아까 어디서부터? 그 절도할 때부터 망했어. 아 여기네. 왔네 그래도. 여기서 시작이네. 평판 평판도 깎여 있어 지금. 아 네우즈에네. 너무 전인데. 아 여기서부터다. 미라클 온 더 프론티어. 프론티어가 뭐지?
Captain. Hey, Captain. Up in space.
That's not the point. This halfway just knocked out one of my work.
Hey, no offense, but I don't think this walking saltuna can's gonna...
Keep talking. Now's not a good time.
So, go space yourself.
You must really want it truncheon through your teeth.
아 중간에 말 끊으면 이렇게
Stroll around
되네.
the docking bays? Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. I had this guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But he's a spacer's chosen man, though. So when the chosen Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push well, former Doc. Enjoy. Hey. Captain of the Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off. See you around.
아까랑 똑같은 대화 선택지고 여기는 다 들었지.
I'm going.
이거 훔치지 말까? 아니 훔쳐야지. 빨리 훔치면 되지. 됐다. 아씨.
I am en route, Captain.
이러고 세이브 한번 해야지. 아 이건 못 훔치겠다. 쓰레기통에 있는 것도 절대야? 쓰레기통인데.
I wonder what that fella did.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
이거 선택지를 잘 선택해야 되네.
Identification, please.
솔직히 말해 그냥.
You've got a ship, but you've never visited Groundbreaker. You must have just dusted off from one of those dirt-side outposts.
Sure did. And now we're in space.
Well, welcome to Groundbreaker.
아 그래도
I'm
똑같네.
sorry to tell you this, but I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been
똑같네,
flagged by the
똑같네.
board.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. You'll want to take it up with Udon. His office is located along the starboard wall of the... Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
글래디스.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Happy to help. That's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep.
Can we move this along? I have a certain, matter I'd like to attend to, Captain.
팔사의 홀리스는 어디야?
All right. Be seeing you.
얼굴 왜 이렇게 웃기냐 얘네. 이렇게 돼 있네. 그러네. 마드트가 어떤 그런 직위 이름인가 보다.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the scholar shipped in and out with.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today? Chief Tennyson don't generally hire outsiders for station jobs, but you could try asking at Sublight Salvage. They got an office on the far end of the promenade deck. Anything else I can help you with, ma'am?
정식적으로 고용이 되면 여기 안에 들어갈 수 있겠네.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
이 여자 그 여자 닮았다. 76의 그 브라더우드 여자 그 대빵 누구지? 그 여자도 약간 인도계 같은 스타일 아닌가? 얼굴 좀 비슷하네.
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork. You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you. The outlaw scientist fella, right. The board's had it out for him for ages. If you have an inkling of the wheres or what-fors of his location, Udon Bedford would surely like to hear it. To the board, yeah. You've read his wanted poster. Whole list of things to get their unders in a wad. But he's never done nothing to Groundbreaker, so I've no problem with him. We keep the poster up to keep the peace is all.
이게 불법적으로 따는 건 아니지 않아? 한번 열어볼까? 저장해놓고 열어보자. 이거 못 들어간다고 돼있네. 이렇게 되는구나. 이거 처음 해봤어. 오케이. 알았어. 망토는 근데 어떻게 써? 망토 쓰는 키나 이런 건 안 나와있네. 뭐 다른 방식이 있겠지? 일단 여기는 닫아놓자. 웰컴. 저거 등 하나가 말썽이네. 자동 변장이 되는 거야. 신분증만 있으면. 전에 행성에도 저 등 하나씩 안 들어오던데. 들어갈 수 있나 그럼 여기 이제? 잠시 동안. 밑에 저 보라색 게이지가 있구나. 오케이. 얘네도 다 같이 변장됐네. 가져갈 거 없지? 나가. 뭐 다 챙겨가는데? 이거 뭐야? 아이씨, 이게 뭐야? 있는 거 다 훔쳐왔어. 그냥 타임어택이잖아. 타임어택으로 다 훔치고 나오는 거잖아. 개웃기네. 여기는 오픈이라 안 되겠다. 훔치기 좀 그렇네.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch.
아, 할사위니까 그러니까 전체 정보 말하는 건가 보다.
Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hard-working citizens. This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltuna.
신문인가 보네. 아, 이 상태로 자네 이렇게. 이게 다 침대구나. 얘는 뭐지? 누동장갑은? 잡동사니 같은 거 훔치지 말자. 저 훔치다 그냥 평판만 깎여. 아, 이거는 그냥 가져가는 거야. 뭐 이 사람 누가? 항만 노동자들. 이 위에는 뭐 있어? 올라갈 수 있게 돼 있네. 아니구나. 그 말에 이제 들어가면 되나? 여기 말고는 없지 근데 어차피. 이거 필요한 거 웬만큼 다 가져. 우와, 이 뭐야? 이야. 웡미?
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts.
우와.
Unsavory types about.
너무 번쩍번쩍하는데? 우와, 뭐야 이거? 우와, 되게 반짝반짝한다. 멋있다.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar, a CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time.
사이버펑크가 몇 년도 출시했지? 약간 LED스러운 그런 펑크 느낌의 그런 게 되게 컨셉이 많이 있네, 비슷한 게. 와, 멋있다 이것도. 되게 멋있다.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Triple Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets, now with 12% more crunch.
마데테가 감시관 뭐 이런 거 없다. 바 오픈. 여기 바인가 보다. 엘시 쉘? 엘시 쉘이 뭐야? 와, 되게 막 휘황찬란하네 진짜. 멋있다. 포르노 세계관에서는 볼 수가 없는 거네 거의. 거기 일단 망가져 있는데 이게 우주스러운 분위기가 확실히 있네. 멋있다. 컨셉이 되게 멋있다.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into...
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lei gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing.
얘한테 좀 팔까?
Nothing you need and everything you want.
돌격 소총 지금 나 들고 있지? 이거는 팔아야겠다. 아드레나타임 스페이서스 초이스 증폭 제가 있는 액체 카페인 이동 속도 증가. 아 이건 체력 키워주는 게 아니네. 아드레노 얘만 체력이고. 스팀팩만 있으면 돼. 작동사에 다 빠르다.
A new face. What's your pleasure, stranger?
어딜 정보가 있나 얘한테.
The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it.
It might be your thermal control system's busted. That can happen if it's not tended to from time to time.
I don't really care what the issue is, kid. I just want it fixed. Sweat's starting to make me chafe in places I shouldn't be chafing. That's not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Jun Lei in engineering.
얘한테 퀘스트인가 보네.
There's nobody who knows more about the station's guts. Any system you could name, June's crawled around inside and made it better. She doesn't come around here often, though. Don't see her as much of a drinker. Too straight-laced for that. Some big shot down in Byzantium's holding auditions for a new adventure serial. So yay, another 6 of those next season.
Yes.
What do you recommend?
Rocky Mountain algae lager? I'd say it's an acquired taste. Somebody likes it because we've got cases in the storeroom.
How the hell do you make beer out of algae?
I have no clue.
What's it taste like?
It's very... You could say... If I were to compare it to... It's green.
Green's my favorite color. Bring me up...
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement.
웨이터랑은 대화 못하네.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicar.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity.
Today,
Oh,
this
right.
has been Halcyon
You had a question.
source for news.
Never mind. That about answers it.
창고 내용 이런데 막 들어왔어. 가져갈 거 있나? 아 주방이네. 아 비늘지를 먹어?
Need directions? Try an engineer. Groundbreaker's a bit of a maze.
이쪽이 아까 정문이었나? 나 절로 들어왔구나. 아 이거 화장실이네.
I'll be me just a moment.
배드아이 돌격소총. 이게 적용용인가? 이게 내가 들고 있는 것보다 좋아 보이긴 하는데.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, that's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
얘는 유니크 안 갖고 있네. 일단 넘어가. 와, 근데 이런 세계관이 막 되게 특이해서 다 보게 된다. 사펑이랑은 또 다르고 우주 관련이니까. 뭘 쓰고 있는 거야? 되게 생소해 뭔가. Last and go. 뭐 숙박업소인가?
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
그런 거 같은데.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township?
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown. Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free.
이해하는 게 확실히 시간이 좀 걸린다. 그런 팩션이라든지 이름이라든지 말하는데 지금 누가 누군지 거의 막 모르겠어요. 이해를 하려고 해야 돼. 계속 노력을 해야 돼. 게임 하려면. 이 사람 이름이 있는데? 잠깐만. 뭐 이렇게 많아? 장기 숙박인가?
Damnable thing about living on a space station. No pigeons to feed. Oh, you can feed the sprats, sure enough. But then the neighbors start moaning about hygiene.
되게 오래 거주하는가 보네. 가져가도 돼. 우주인?
Move along.
뭐야? 아, 글래디스 여기 있어? 글래디스가 누구라 그러지? 아, 얘가 장무랍이야. 이게 메인 퀘네. 내비시온 키를 팔 수 있습니다. 뭐 금고도 있나? 얘기 좀 해볼까?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. you and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits,
뭔가
I
협상을 통해서
might
싸게
have an
보상.
opportunity you'd be interested in.
아, 1000비트가 있어야 돼. 좀 많이 모아야 되네, 또. 기회에 대해 알려주시죠.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits.
뭐야, 이 여자가 돈이 되는
But
거야?
if you've got qualms, do you know Edna over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
클레어 이모 그 맨날 나오는 그거 아니야?
Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide. Quite the opposite, I believe. Nothing terribly secret about gunfire, is there? If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Neither do mine, dearie. Old Gladys knows the value of good work. You'll be compensated accordingly, I can promise you that. Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies. Law bless your atoms. Here's a copy of the SOS recording
원자의
with the coordinates. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
그러니까 그 아까 뭐였지? 티켓이었나? 뭐라고지? 그거를 그게 비싸니까 대신 일을 해주면 그걸 주겠다 이런 거 아니야? 여기 또 어디야?
I've seen you limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I'll take care of
아, 노숙자가 몰래 숨어 살았던
Neither your
곳인가 본데.
advice nor your pity, young lady.
노숙자 거 다음 주. 지금은 없는데 근데. 여기가 어디야? 어디 뭐 관리 공간 뒤쪽 같은데. 깜짝이야. 이거 어디지? 아, 뭐 병원 공간 뒤인가 본데. 내가 들어가도 되나? 지금 저기 상태일 거 아니야. 매드나였나? 마데트 그래. 씨. 아, 이거 못 들어간다네 원래.
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
For the last ratchet on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
우리 제시? 거의 다 풀렸는데 큰일 났다.
Huh? What would... Hey, I saw...
몰라 씨바가 나간다. 아 씨 걸렸네. 얘기해야 되는구나. 다시 하려고 그랬더니. 빨리 훔치자.
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
몰라 씨, 나 훔치고 갈 거야. 얘랑 떠드느라 시간 보냈잖아. 어씨 걸렸다. 조용히 해. 걸렸다. 아니 벌써 끝났지 왜? 아까보다 빨리 훔쳤는데.
What? Thought I saw... Not so... What do you think you're doing? Keep your hands to yourself.
이거 뭐 어디 병원 안인가 보네. 뒤로 들어가고 어딘지 모르겠네.
Med bays for crew only. Sorry, freighters got to see their ship's sawbones.
아, 일로 나갔으면 끝난 거 같는데. 의료실이래.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with
외모
our delivery
변경되는구나
service.
여기서. 아, 그 맞아. 아까 그 메인 거기 맞아.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape.
얘기
I
전해달라고
wonder
그랬지.
if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
엘리.
You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Something I can help you with? Take care.
sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Furu? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place.
아, 제시. 이렇게 격리돼 있는 애 말하는 거구나. 보고 왔지.
Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. You say that like it's weird. I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all.
무슨 빛이야? 뭐 내용을 모르니까.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
짭기였구나 저게. 간다.
For the last ratted on rotten time. You hull-headed... What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone. Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've gotta do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
뭐 멀쩡한데? 홈쇼 갈 거부터 생각 보고 있어.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. You'd let a poor, ill woman get disappeared by the board?
오자마자 막
Awfully cold
일에
blooded of you.
연루되는데.
Though I admire your backbone. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me.
아, 좀도둑이야?
I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
힘하고 주인공 탔던 거랑 같은 거 아니야?
Udam was my buyer for when I'd acquired the diamond. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udam's deposit I'd spent. Udam Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
일단 여기서 나가야 돼. 아직 있어. 나가야 돼. 자물쇠? 어차피 뭐 저거 많은데? 장치. 딸 것만 따면 되죠. 나왔다. 벨스쉘. 아, 벨스쉘이 옆에야? 이쪽 말하는 게 아니었구나. 그래, 씨. 여긴다 버리는 거야?
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here. Where's it all go?
아, 이렇게 여기다 막 던져버리네. 내려가면 뭐 있나?
How about I stay up top? You know, keep watch. Okay?
이거 뭐야, 미끄러지듯이 다니고 있어. 이쪽 앞에가 일반 그냥 가게 같은 건가? 할시온 정부 청사 같은 게 안쪽에 있네.
C&P Borsted Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borsted Baked
Stop
Beans
light.
is the only one.
Sublight salvage. Their front looks surprisingly on the up and up.
You reckon we can shop here, or is it all spoke for?
쇼핑? 쇼핑은 뭔 소리야? 스프레드 월스트 음식점이네요. 비늘지 소시지. 아, 이걸 이렇게 막 걸어놨어.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen? You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terra-fry them in their own juices.
버스트 소시지.
Terra-frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of modern chemistry. Just as well, near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload another crate of farm fresh sprats.
아, 그냥 직접 잡아서 바로 만드나 보네. 여기서. 여기는 뭐 되게 단촐한데. EKS 아머리. 아이크야? 방어구 상점이야?
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
여기 뭐 유니크 팔거나 이런 건 아니네. 목자에 뭐 남는 옷 주면 되고. 산책길. 엔지니어링. 와, 여기서부터 뭔가 그 아지랑이가 오는데 여기가 엄청 나왔는데 라디에이터가 그거 망가져서 그랬다며.
This is Halcyon News.
Those XF 411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
It's to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
줄리 테니스 이 여자 뭐 만나러 오지 않았나?
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
동양계인가 보네.
I heard we had someone in impound. Wish I could help. I gave the bureaucrats a motive authority over freight traffic, and it rankles them good when I challenge it. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
아, 얘가 대빵이야?
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it.
대빵인데 막 되게 허드렛
So
일이야.
what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
네 알바 아니야?
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
아, 얘 얘기하라고 할까? 얘기해봐.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
얘기해봐 그래.
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive.
얘네도 그 이사회 할치원에 좀 반하는 감정을 갖고 있네 다들.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts. I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable. Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
끝이야? 얘랑은 대화 다 했네.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your
에드나 임금아이야. 예전에 누구야?
Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable I can hardly even concentrate.
수리하고 나야지 얘랑 얘기할 수 있을 것 같은데.
Who took your temperature? When you were hungry, who gave...
나 이 총 2개네. 80 레벨 5. 같은 총이어도 데미지가 다르네. 이건 또 뭐야? 이거 언제 들어왔어? 이거 써라, 이거 써. 이거는 같은 거네. 이거 뭐 달려있다. 뭐야, 잘못 지었나?
Full of love. Auntie Cleo, that's who. Have you given your auntie a hug today?
송지영?
This is Halcyon News.
Watch out something doesn't explode in your face.
얘는 또 누가? 하나씩 해볼까 이제? 위로 올라가면 어디야? 클레오스 클레오 이모네. 이모네 부어. 그레이시 대화 같아.
Auntie greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
음식 재료 많네.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy. Have you seen this man? Reward offered
Go
for
back to
information
Byzantium,
leading
you
to the capture of
gold-plated
noted
bastards.
terrorist Phineas Wells.
Yeah,
Report
no
any
one wants
sightings
you
to
on
your local
Groundbreaker.
board embassy.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junling's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache Udon fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
마땅치 안 하네. 이 선원들도 할시온 정보에 대해서. 여기는 완전 분위기가 다르다.
Hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
You'd think the board and its agents would be more content, sitting at the top of the system's food chain as they are.
속초 건물 같은데.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled
얘가
advertisement for the
배드부터야.
following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air
Yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
난 모르지. 아, 깔려 죽었어.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend.
친구야?
You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
침대 맛? 사진 못 봤는데?
It must have been lost with Alex then. One more tragedy to top the pile. Tell me, how did he die?
그는
Oh, awful business that. But why? How? No. Best not to ask after the gory details.
내 포트에 깔려 죽은 거 아니야? 그게 진실 아니야?
Fine. You're free to go. I've
그냥
removed the
주네.
impound order on your ship. But before you go, I did have one request. Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now?
그렇게 말해줄 수 없지.
The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
돈을 내놔라.
It's personal business, I'm afraid.
제시도 일... 아...
Miserably, terribly personal.
또 어떻게 하기로 했지? 아까 물어봤는데 또 까먹었네. 얘기했었는데. 어이구야, 잠깐만.
I don't intend to be. It's just a matter of trust. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose.
말해줄 수 없는 게 아니라 모르는 거 아니야? 모르잖아. 솔직히. 모나크인가 거기에 있는 건가?
It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
제시도 일 일은 뭐였지? 아, 빚 있다고.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you? Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? I quite concur. It's refreshing to deal with someone practical for a change. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
아이씨, 이 마이쮸가 오래되면 비닐이 붙는구나 이게. 개같네. 포장지 비닐이 마이쮸에 붙어버리는데. 잠깐만.
Be my guest. Ask away.
얘랑 더 대화할 거 해야 될 거 있나? 엘리에게 말하면. 진행만 하면 되네. 이제 여기는 끝났네.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for
산책길?
to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
야, 일로 떨어지면 우주로 나가나?
CNP Boris Pocket. Can be mapped.
뭐부터 하지? 얘부터 할까? 가까운 데 있으니까. 의무실이야 여기.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice too. The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than
얘도
average
동료되는가
sawbones.
보다.
If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
마이쮸 하나만 뜯어먹자. 의사가 필요하다면 내비치면.
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version. You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already.
Yeah?
Time to play favorites, Captain. Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
아, 최대 2명만 파티할 수 있구나. 필드에는. 이거부터 해볼까? 밑에 거 서브부터 해볼까? 야, 산책길 저 위에야? 위에는 어떻게 올라가나?
CNP Boris worst. It's not the worst unless it's worse.
위로 어떻게 올라가지? 엘리베이터 타야 되나? 이거 타야 되는구나.
You don't seem to like traveling with us much.
Why in the architect's name would you say that?
It's just that you're real grouchy. Kinda all the time.
I'm not grouchy, I'm just irritated by inane questions.
Yeah, see, when you say it like that, it makes me wonder.
둘이 왜 또 싸워? 토비아스 오야마.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable? Money. We got it. The Steve Doors want it. I'll take that as a yes. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
릴리아 사장은 또 누구야?
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
서브라이트?
Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
에이다 얘기해볼까?
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
There is always a catch.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
내비션 키 얻으러 온 거 아니야, 어차피?
I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need.
야, 깨끗하지 해야 되는
If
거야.
there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down. Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities. Thank you. I work hard to keep it that way.
눈을 찡긋하고 그거 할 거래.
Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
그러면은 어디로 가야 되냐?
Are you in jail, Mr. Max? And you're our vicar?
Yes, but as I've repeatedly said, I was assigned there as a vicar. I was not a prisoner.
I just can't believe you'd lie.
I was not lying. It had no bearing on my ability to minister to my flock, and was therefore not worth mentioning.
릴리아 헤이겐과 말하기. 아, 그럼 제 거부터 해야 돼. 이건 안 되네. 맨 위에 거부터 하나씩 해볼까? 라디에이터 부품 찾기. 눈에 뭐 들어갔나? 아, 따갑냐. 맥 레드 선장.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company? A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
진짜? 얘 따로 보냈던 기술자인가 보네. 죽었네.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
설득이 안 먹히네. 화술 찍고 오라고요? 그냥 죽이면 안 돼?
You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. If you don't have any business, then it's time to light up the grill. No one turns their back on me while I'm holding court. Get her, boys!
Here they come. Captain, you're wounded!
씨. 스팀에 꽂았는데 왜 안 돼? 나 콧구멍 건지라.
Hey, McRed, were you
찍을 스킬이 있나? 10점? 설득. 40이 있어야 된다는데? 10찍어도 40은 안 되겠다. 그냥 죽여.
expecting any company? A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Time to feed the flame.
Is this what carbon monoxide?
Speaking.
You came with the.
근데 배가 하나인데 뒷가판에 밑에 가판에는 선장이 따로 있어. 또 좀 이상하네.
Here they come.
와 아프다. 세네. 와, 이거 뭐야? 뭐 이상한 거 나왔어. 저항이 거센데? 바나나라. 얘네들이 좀 약해. 금방금방 녹냐? 9, 13. 이게 더 좋긴 좋네. 9. 똑같이 9네. 모양이 그래도 저게 마음에 드는데. 얘는 바꿔줘야겠다. 훔치는 게 아니지, 내 거지. 다 죽였으니까. 갑바 깨지네. 수리 한번 해야겠다. 그거 수리 대 한번 가서. 수리 한 번도 안 해봤는데. 134. 134. 잠깐만, 뭐야. 유니크 들어왔네, 중화기. 플라즈마네. 나머지는 팔아도 되겠다. 팔거나 버리거나. 지금 싸우다가 들어온 건가? 여기 있었나?
Even the proverbial unwashed masses would turn their noses up at this place or cut them off.
아, 더 있네? 잠깐만.
Got it. Heads down.
아, 뭐 가져가도 되지. 내 거지 이제. 나 죽일 거니까 어차피. 얘네도 근데 원래는 선원이었겠지. 근데 해를 입힌 이상 이제는 같은 팀이 아니잖아. 원총 한번 쏴볼까?
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
Here we go.
늘지마. 오, 이거 뭐야, 이거. 우와, 멋있다.
Don't mess with us.
You're trying to get. What do you think you're doing?
어? 아, 얘 있어서 훔치면 안 되는구나.
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by.
포각한다고 태운다는 거네.
That's too bad. I mean, he was a scary fucker, total pyromaniac, but you know how it is. You meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then blam. I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
아, 얘 보내고 나서 훔쳤어야 되는데. 잠깐만, 세이브 어디 됐나? 거기서부터 훔치고. 그냥 훔치니까 쟤한테 걸렸네.
Smells kind of like old rusted outflow pipes.
쟤 보내고 나서 훔쳐야겠다. 훔치는 게 아니지 않은 건데 이때부터는 내가 그냥 가지고 하는 건데. 다 죽었는데.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this? Got a fight on our hands. What was that?
너 가라 빨리 훔치게. 어이씨 안 맞아.
We are victorious.
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. I'll get back to my...
가. 훔치게. 훔치게 어서 가. 그 우주선 직원이라고 훔치니까 뭐라고 하니? 이 2층 올라가 보자. 우주선에 숨겨진 공간에서 기생하고 있었던 거네. 그냥 탄적 같은 거네.
Here they come.
나 체력 없나? 체력이 없지. 안 맞지 않대? 맞지 않나? 언제 맞았지? 벌레 같은 걸 키워내. 53, 40. 71, 71. 나머지는 다 팔아도 되겠다. 원벌레. 벌레가 있어. 다 뒤졌어. 가자. 여기 위에는 어떻게 하지? 길이 없는데? 다른 데로 가는 곳이 있나? 아, 있다. 따야 돼? 이거 어디 몰래 어떻게 들어갈 수 있는가 본데. 그러네. 자물쇠 부품 아깝게, 씨. 일로 그냥 들어가도 되는데. 아, 이게 라디오에도 부품이야. 아, 이렇게 올라가는 거네. 아, 아까 이거 딴 게 아니야? 거래 좀 해볼까 일단.
Itching to whack someone over the head? Welcome.
(20일) 20일은 좀 좋은데. 나 왜 4짜리 끼고 있지? 나 그러네. 여태까지 방어구 안 갈아입고 있었나? 그래서 아팠나 보다. 그러네. 이거 계속 입고 있었구나. 이게 더 좋은데? 13.
Itching to what?
된 건가 그럼? 잠시만요. 화장실 잠깐만 갔다 올게. 하이. 누가 있어 화장실에.
Hey, take your time.
보기 좀 안 좋은데. (24m) 이건 뭔데? 아, 이건 다 한 거고. 아, 얘 잡으면 현상금 준다고. 아, 일단 이거부터 하자.
This is Halcyon News.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shop. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
유리 왜 이렇지?
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
어디로 가야? 저쪽인가? 내려간 데가 있나? 여긴가 보네. 얘는 갑바 몇이냐 이거? 15 13 21. 근데 아마 연락 안 좋은 거 끼고 있었나 아까. 그래서 아픈 거 같아.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shop area.
와, 연락 뜨겁네.
You don't need to kill the caterpillars, but I'd be mighty grateful if you did. I've got this thing about giant.
아, 벌레 잡으라고 그러면. 오케이.
Good Good news? Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next.
아, 로봇이?
Fast if you can. Shoot back if you can. I can always...
로봇이 맛이 갔나 보다. 뜨거, 씨. 이거 근처에만 가도 뜨거운데. 뭐 시체가 있는데. 얘도 파란색 그거 있나? 멘티필라, 이게 멘티필라야. 저 지네같이 생겼네.
That's the terminal. I have the parts on my side. Go ahead and drop it. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle drop response.
이거는 폴아웃 던전 들어갔을 때랑 비슷하네. 딱 그 탈출구 쪽에 연결돼 있네. 맵을 어떻게 잘 짰다.
Done. The temperatures are dropping.
오케이.
Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
원활한 온도가 됐네. 아까 뜨겁더니. 엘리베이터가 아까 어디 있었지? 저쪽 어디 있었나? 아, 여기 들어왔어. 이리 내려가야 되는구나. 저쪽인. 목사는 기술이 뭐야? 자, 한번 써볼까? 아, 절도구나 이거.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udom Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention.
총 쏴버려. 카테고리를 바꾸라고. 아, 이런 건가? 망치로 내리찍어 정에게 충격을 주고 자동 기계를 와해시키는 화염 폭풍을 일으킵니다. 아, 이게 그거구나. 대상을 분석한 다음 산탄총으로 폭발시켜 영적으로 개명시킵니다. 뭔 소리야? 그냥 죽인다는 거잖아. 다음 거 뭘로 찍혔냐? 메인 캐시겠네. 이 사이드부터 하자. 아, 이건 아니고. 아, 이거. 메인 문으로 다시 나가야 되나 보네. 기회가 멀다. 간판이 근데 되게 이쁘다, 이 동네는. 간판이 진짜 예뻐. 이거 멀티도 돼요? 멀티도 재밌겠는데? 멀티 되는 것 같은데.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off. Ah, a shame. But I won't hold it against you. The lighter's enough to file for the insurance payment. Long as his fees are cleared, I'll call it justice served. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future. With that bastard McRed dead, there ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
아, 아까 요 메인에 있는 게 그 맥레드 수배 포스터였구나. 실물이랑 다르니까 뭐. 티킬라? 이 동네는 아니지. 멀리 가야 되네 이거. 아, 이거 해야 돼. 목사 거 이제 해줘야지. 17 단말기. 이게 몰래 들어가야 되는 건가? 10m. 아, 그러네. 빨리 해야겠네. 단말기 위치 어디야? 안 보이는데? 아, 이쪽인가? 안 열리는데? 뭐지? 저 어디 안에 있나 본데? 뭐 하고 나서 그 다음에 따지나 본데. 이거부터 할까? 갈 때 가기 전에 해야 되나 보다. 좀 덜 됐나 봐.
This is Halcyon B.
Rizzo Whippleberry Fudge, a soft sour candy shell aromas. Whippleberry flavored scent.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea.
돈으로?
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear.
뭐야? 뭐지? 그냥 눌려버렸어. 안 눌렀는데. 뒤로 나가는 거 태키 눌렀는데 눌려버렸어. 된 거야? 아. 기회라는 게 뭐였지?
Rizzo's purpleberry fudge, a salt sour candy shell around
뭐 잘못 눌렸어.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? Yes, dearie? Take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway, where that distress signal I told you
아,
about
갔다 와야 돼.
came
어쨌든 딴 데 갔다 와야
and
되나?
ferret out some tasty corporate secrets for old Gladys. Shouldn't be too tough for a lass like you. Anytimes.
돈도 근데 있는 거 아니야? 만 있네. 만 비트 있는데. 11만 비트 있네. 아, 만천 비트, 만천 비트. 어찌됐건 다른 행성 갔다 와야 된다는 소리. 딴 거 하다 보니까 이게 기억이 안 나. 이래서 메인 캐만 하나만 줄기 따라서 해야 돼. 일단 할 수 있는 거 다 했구나. 얘 왔네 또.
Hey, you got a second?
얘도 동료될 것 같아. 꼬라지가.
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this. I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
그럼 한 명 정도 남은 건가? 과진교 묵주를 획득했습니다. 뭐야 이러면 다 팔어. PT? PT는 아까 무슨 인형 같은 거 아니야? 용접봉공의 고글 아라미드 볼리스틱스 엔지니어랑 플러스 15. 아 얘네도 다 갚아줘야 되네. 팔아먹어 안 되다. 홍찰력일. 얘도 막 되게 웅장한 무기 쓰네. 217. 같은 건데 이거 좀 약하네. 저거 쓰라 그래. 얘도 근접인가? 벨릭스도. 엔지니어링 플러스 15야. 아까 그 여자한테 주는 게 좋긴 할 것 같은데 어차피 있으니까 건드잖아. 얘는 암살자 같은 거네. 근접. 자동 탄창 권총. 이거랑은 좀 다르네. 137, 180. 권총류. 방어구가 없어 근데. 얘도 근접인가 본데. 화기가 되게 센 거 보니까. 무기도 무슨 둔기 이런 거 들고 있고. 기본 방어 수치. 위축이 뭐야? 무기가 위축을 주는 게 있나? 충격이 위축인가? 넉배? 해서? 찍는 게 5개 돼야지 2티어 오른다는 거야? 아니면 5개 받으면 그때 2티어 열리나? 그건 모르겠네. 일단 이따 해봐야겠다. 로브가 10이야. 목사는 이걸 도로 줄까 그냥? 목사 옷을 벗겨봐. 목사를 데려가지 말자. 근데 이것도 베타. 베타 이놈아. 아, 하나는 갖고 있어야 되네. 그거 들어가. 옷도 벗어. 벗어 이놈아. 아 이거 무조건 하나 쓰고 있어야 돼. 그럼 얘 맨 얼굴 이제 못 보네. 13, 10 17 13 저게도 좋네. 그럼 다시 이거 11 베끼는 거 왜 안 되는 거야? 아씨. 로즈웨이 가는 것 중에 다른 미션이 뭐가 있었나? 일단 물어볼까? 이게 PT야? 로봇이네. 이게 어디 갔어 근데?
Felix, you got to hear this. You remember that spin-off series about the mass marketeer? Halcyon Helen's coming on for a special romance arc.
아, 이 여자가 여기서 사네.
Wow, are you serious? I gotta get a copy of that.
Enjoying some R&R?
포스볼 스틱? 하키 스틱 같은 약간 그런 건가 보다. 이걸로 때리나 본데. 목스가 맞은편 방에 이렇게 있고 한 명 남았네 지금. 뭐야 또 마커 여기 있다가 내려갔어. 화장실.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't...
준이 여자 아니야?
It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda.
분위기가 또 요상하네.
Yeah, okay. Deep breath. Maybe I just got a little squish for a minute. But yeah, there's other stuff needs doing. Thanks for the talk, Captain. I was real out of sorts. I feel better now.
기분이 안 좋았다고? 별로 불쾌했나 보네. 내구도 닫은 거 있지 않나? 아니네, 다 말짱하네.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help.
누구야?
What? No!
Captain, we are now
로즈웨이에
capable
있는
of
사람이야,
accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most. There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapon system? A sensible choice, as we do not have
뭐야?
any laser
얘
weapons.
헛소리 엄청 하네.
How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? Why are obtuse angles so depressed? Because they are never right. As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
이러고 끝났네. 씨. 호수선의 단말기 찾기.
Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
아, 루즈웨이 가서 다 저기 해야 되네. 테라2로 가야 돼? 아, 루즈웨이. 여기에 루즈웨이겠구나.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
이동은 되게 간편하게 해요. 보여주네. 아까 거기잖아.
Captain, got a minute? This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
그렇겠지.
Just a little caution. Could be a reason no one's picked up this job yet. They don't give medical degrees to dummies, Captain. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
하. 아, 2명 더 받을 수 있구나, 아직.
No guards, huh? I like this place already.
의사 양반이야? 아, 그럼 보통 저 밖에 방금 우주선 밖에 있는 애들을 말 걸 때 그 애들 데리고 내려가면 좋나? 말 거는 애들 한 명씩 데리고 가면 되겠네. 말이 왜 그렇지? 그러니까 그런 애들 데리고 가면 되겠네. 한 명씩. 여자들만 데리고 가자.
Hell of a welcome.
(26) 와 이거 엄청 높은데. 나도 벗을 수 있네. 얘는 근데 머리 벗는 게 왜 안 되지?
Clear the roadway.
Here we go. Down they go. Nice one. That's the last of them.
Warning. Passing obstruction.
잠시만 나 뒤져볼까?
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of gristle. Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
They left their own outside. God. Was it that bad?
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Alarms went off, rats broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
갑옷이 진짜 그 데스티니 가디언 이거 타이탄 옷이랑 비슷하다 진짜.
Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
나 약간 관할 밑에 있는 느낌이네. 페이서스 초이스가. 아, 훔치면 안 되는구나. 습관적으로 훔쳤어요. 근데 누구 못 봤다 다행히. 자연스럽게 죽고 있었어. 말 안 해서 주스면 안 되는데. 누가 봤나 뒤에 보고 있었는데. 뭐야, 못 들어가는데? 음식점인 줄 알았네.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill. Over the garage.
Top of the hill's Raptidon territory. Sit down.
I don't need to do it myself.
You think the other 16 were closed? Any other kind of health code violations?
델라 제닝스. 네, 아기자기하네 여기. 크지 않고.
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe? Annie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon.
알지요. 내가 파는 거나 사라. 씨. 예전 보기에는 그냥 빨리빨리 팔자 이거. 어차피 좋지도 않은 것 같아. 얘는 뭐 딱히 대화할 그게 없네.
Vent shaft or how the Raptidons are.
커뮤니케이션로? 아, 얘가 안톤 크레인이야?
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one.
얘가 그 아까 영상에 나온 사람 아니야? 공격.
Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told. I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me
도와주려면 얘기를 해야 도와주지.
is immeasurable. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking.
누가 죽이려고 한다는 거야?
I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here. No, please, hold a moment. Our security forces have proven themselves to be quite worthless. You seem someone not averse to risking your life if the pay were right. Might I interest you in an arrangement of sorts? Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. No, realistic. I don't get that research back, I'll be released from my indenture contract. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks.
여왕을 죽이지 마라.
There's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The
사람만
research
좀
is in the
죽이라는
safe in
거네.
my
여왕
office.
죽이지 말고.
You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors.
죽었나 보다.
And I forgot him. That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork.
별도. 왜 이렇게 어두워? 이쪽은 또 뭐야? 럭셔리 아파트먼트. 이 사람들 사는 데인가 보다. 하나도 안 보인다.
Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. He's got to be all alone and scared.
누가 살아? 아무도 없네. 문 좀 닫아봐. 나가지고 가자. 다음 쳤다. 다음 방. 여기 사람 없네. 고고 아파트인데 왜 사람이 없어? 아직 그 퇴근 시간 안 돼서 그런가?
You got it.
잠잘 시간 돼야지 오나? 좀 도둑 같아. 내 세상이다, 내 세상. 다음 조각. 2층도 있네.
You're underestimating the importance of the
뭐 사람 있었네?
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of foot goals per game.
But if you cross-reference with the skills of the opposing team, his hand goal rate plummets.
What?
Lunsford plays worse against better teams. Blankenship plays better. Carry on.
I don't have time for this.
나도 시간 없어. 빨리 뒤지러 가야 돼. 밖에 있는 거 훔치지 말까? 쟤네가 뭐 보는 건 아니긴 한데.
I got 500 bits on the Darlings taking the finals.
가자. 다 훔친 것 같아.
I've
저쪽.
stayed in worse.
저쪽에도 뭐 있는데. 여기도 공간이 있구나. 궁예 아니야? 웬 궁예가 있어요 여기. 얼굴은 약간 최수종 아저씨 닮았는데.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn
해줘 왕건
Cortez.
아니야?
Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Sure, loyal company fella. That's me. Auntie knows best. Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug. The results are outside the margin of error. Technically. Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. Don't mention this to Anton, okay? He's kind of a tight ass about the lab. Like, squeeze coal into diamond tight. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. If you have a buyer. I got a contact who wants to haul the entire batch to Byzantium. Help me out, I'll cut you in for a share. I'll even pay you before I am, when you deliver to me. Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
안다.
So, hoping to score some free samples?
여긴 또 어디야? 아니, 문이 아니구나. 밖에 나가야지 했나봐. 하나씩 해볼까 일단. 너무 어둡다. 칠. 19 14 11 원래 옷이 이쁘긴 한데 이거 입어라. 개고기. 여기도 연구실 있네. 여기 미션도 있나? 아, 여기 미션 있네.
Everyone all right? Looks like a great spot for an ambush.
Unexpected noise in the...
Incoming!
로봇이 뭐 많이 주더라고. 아, 등 건지러. 아, 등 건지러. (26) 아이씨, 뭘 누르고 있는 거야? 21
Someone knows how to make an entrance.
이거 저 뭐 엑스컴이나 다른 게임에서 보여지는 액션이랑 비슷한데.
Beginning security patrol.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
가오갤에서도 이런 액션 있었잖아. 인공지능, 아, 이거 저거구나. 돌연변이 같은 거 하나 받는 거구나. 받을지 말지. 꺼져. 안 받아. 돌격 소총이 내가 갖고 있는 것보다 센가 지금 주는 게. 그렇겠지 아무래도. 215 똑같네. 아직까지는 뭐 랩업에 대한 그거 조금 더 진행이네.
They can't keep us out.
화염 방사기도 나왔다. 슈가밤이네 슈가밤. 폴아웃에 내가 절여져 있어 지금 아직까지. (1270발)
Searching. Garbage disposal.
죽이지 말라고 그러지 않았나? 얘네가 죽였으니까 뭐 내가 죽인 건 아니지. 이왕만 안 잡으면 되잖아. (142) 독댐 56. 얘는 저 망치 있잖아. 유니콘 하나 넣어놓고 와야겠다. 일반은 좀 잡아도 되겠지 그래도.
Time for a drink?
아이템에 대한 뭔가 이게 캐릭터가 좀 부족하다. 특징이나 이런 게. 이게 특징이 있는 게임이 아니라 생소한 게임이다 보니까 아이템이 좀 구분이 잘 안 돼. 쓸 수 있는 아이템인지 아닌지. 이미 폴아웃이 그게 되게 크게 먹긴 했어. 캐릭터도 볼트보이도 되게 유명하고 그게.
Help! Somebody get me the hell out of here!
Let's take bets on what shuts him up first. A hungry rat or my backhand?
키카드. 키카드로 따는 거지? 뭘로 따는 거지? 어? 그냥 따면 되나? 선택을 어떻게 해줘? 내 키 남은 걸로 까는 거야? 영국식 키카드로 까는 거야? 5개 된다는 거지. 아 그러네. 그냥 따버렸네. 키카드가 원래 없는 거야?
Did someone lift the
F5.
lockdown? What? How the hell did you get in here?
너 데리러 왔잖아 이 새끼야.
No, not. I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in? Ugh. Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you.
당신을 구출하라고 해서 화가 난 거야?
Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye. Wonderful! That's much better. I'm getting out of
아,
here
얘
so I
왜,
can
왜 이렇게
personally thank
삐딱하냐?
him for his compassion.
개 삐딱하네. 나 의약품도 되게 많네. 안 뒤진 데 있나? 다 뒤졌지? 여긴 또 어디야? 아, 처음에 일로 들어왔구나. 아, 사다리가 있었네? 모르겠다. 키카드고 뭐고 씨 그냥 구했어. 가까운 거부터 하자. 아니 이거부터 갔다 와야 되네. 그래도 자유도는 좀 있는 편이네. 씨, 못 넘어가나 보다. 길이 없어.
Serious doors are the funnest sorts of doors.
Asking you.
인터스텔라 챔피언십. 인터스텔라가 뭐야?
Sounds like they got a backup somewheres. Maybe even a fatberg.
이게 누구 미션이지 지금? 안톤의 조사 에피소드. 전술산 탄총? 이건 좀 세 보이는데. 238. 진짜 데스티니 가디언즈에 나오는 무기랑 되게 비슷해. 무기들이. 써볼까 실내니까. 치워.
I'm warmed up now. 다 뒤졌지 방금. 조만큼은 끝인가 보다. 진짜 그 엑스컴 하는 것 같아. 엑스컴 할 때랑 비슷한 것 같아. 액션이. 저게 여왕이야? 딱 보기에도 여왕 같은데. 저건 죽이지 말라고.
Hey, you. Over here.
기다려, 뒤지는 게 먼저야. 뒤지기 싫으면.
Oh my gosh. This is... Please say we don't gotta walk through that.
이건 또 뭐야? 큰 레티너스 6시간 동안 이상 동안 무식 상태로 만들 수 있고 신선한 소독 향기로 마취하는 저런 거구나. 어떻게 하는 거야? 그냥 막 눌러버렸는데. 안에서 눈이 돌아가 막. 고급 방어 헬멧. 몇 시지? 26. 그러면 좋은 거 들었네. 좋은 건 일단 내 거. 파란색 피가 나오네. 무슨 저거 같은데. 투구개.
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money.
얘 또
Help me
동료
get
되는
out
거
of here,
아니야?
and I will pay you for your trouble. You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. I am good for my word. You will be equitably rewarded, on my honor. But I will not haggle or bargain with you until you help me. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. On my honor, you will be well rewarded. Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you. A raptidon is an apex predator, native to the jungles of Monarch. They are entirely unsuited to life on Terra 2, which may account for their horrible temper and appetite. Ask away. I have got nothing but time. Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever gave me this tip obviously does. Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. One problem at a time, I suppose. From the day we are born, we are made to obey. Never question, never hope.
누구한테 사주받아서
Never
하는 거야?
dream of anything
누가
greater than
시켰나
the
보네.
lot appointed to us. Corporations expect us to work until the day we die. But they could not give a half-bit shit about our lives. I have been asking myself the same question. Our tactics were sound, but no battle plan survives contact with the enemy. We were acting on a good tip, but the tip never mentioned the raps. When we hit the lab, those raps got loose, tore through as many of ours as theirs. No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget we ever had a choice. I am doing this because I can. Because it thrills me. Because I take a deep and profound pleasure from stabbing at the heart of corporate power, no matter how shallow the wound. I would ask what was on your mind.
이상한 애네. 아직도 4개야. 뭐야 이거? 준비. 깜짝이야 씨. 특전을 찍어야 방어도가 세질 텐데 아직은 5개 찍을 때까지 있어보자. 티어 2개 좋은 게 있어. 그거는 찍을 게 없더라고. 보초 초보 운전 생각나네. 보초하니까 거꾸로 붙여가지고. 이거 뭐 어떻게 많이 갖다 넣어야 되나 본데. 계속 챙기라고 하는데. 많다고? 뭐 이거 또 나왔네? 유니크. 한 손 근접이 좋은가 본데 얘는 양손밖에 없네. 전기 175 넉다운. 자동 탄창 권총 이거 원래 쓰던 건가? 신기하게 생긴 총이네. 보안 블레이드 이런 거 좀 갈지. (238) 238 애꾼 얼굴 좀 보여줘. 애꾼 팔이야. 그래도 쓸만한데 얼굴 보여주면서 쓰기엔. 얘도 총 하나 바꿔줘야겠다. 자동 탄창 권총 180. 아 플라즈마 180이야. 그거 써라 그냥. 이거 얘 걔 거지. 이거 하나는 갖고 있어야 돼. 혹시 모르니까. 룩다를 즐겨야지. 그래도 대치기 얼마. 여기 와서 연락 많이 주네. 돈 좀 벌겠는데. 아 복도야.
Mind if I grab a few souvenirs?
가져가. 펄스 망치. 미션템 아니야 이거? 베스트템. 중기 관총. 들고 있는 거랑 같은 건가? 경량형 기관총이고 이거는 경량탄 쓰는 거. 해머 스미스. 딜이 아예 다르다 이건. (277) 아 소총탄 같이 쓰는 거구나. 이렇게 쓸까? 탄이 아까우니까. 유니크 아니면 솔직히 들고 있을 필요는 없어.
Don't know about you, but this just makes me want to get inside even more.
(66m) 채 (33m) 쟤는 마지막에 준다고 그랬고 안 주면 죽여야지 뭐. 아, 나 무겁네 지금. 무거워서 못 뛰는구나. 뭐야 이거 유니크야? 이거는 우주선에 넣어놔야겠네. 아군이냐? 얘는 왜 와있냐?
You damn turncoat. We saw everything.
뭔 소리야? 너네도 죽여줘? 개소리 하고 있어. 나 처음에 일로 안 들어왔나? 어디로 들어왔지? 또 무겁네. (11) 가로 그냥 씨. 비싸도 뭐 저거밖에 안 되는데 돈이. 펄스 망치, 아라미드 볼리스틱스. 소총 이런 거 버리자. 한손 근접 142 242 넉다운. 굳이 독이어야 되나? 스피드 그립 미스터 아야. 뭐 이게 또 그렇게 좋은 거 아니겠지? 바꿔 일단. 나중에 이게 얘거랑 같은 거 아니야? (33)
You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader.
아, 무법자 대장이야 제가?
I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of
저
here.
여자가 무법자 대장이야.
Nice and slow. You got 1 minute. Starting now.
혈득 45. 아이씨, 스킬을 다 써가지고. 아, 파바르티가 있어서 24가 올라간 거야. 설득 좀 올릴 거 그랬나? 아, 기본 체력 올라가는 것도 있네. 좀 찍어. 아, 전 단계 거 5개 이상 찍어야지 이게 열리는구나. 그런 거 같은데? 나머지는 나중에 찍어.
I'm gonna give you to the count of nothing to clear out of my post.
설득을 하면 좋긴 한데.
Tell your friends there's just two ways out of here. A cell or a box.
완강하네. 깜방인가 봐. 깜짝이야, 씨. 뭔가 있어. 가서 다시 얘기해볼까?
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously
데이터 내 노래잖아.
nothing beyond the Raps took us by surprise, as they would anyone. My crew were split apart and lost in the corridors. They went one way, I went another. You'll need a keycard to unlock my door. I don't know where they're kept, but I'd start by checking the security office.
보안실?
Take your time.
아, 그러니까 얘도 갇힌 거구나, 지금 갈 데 없이. 보안실? 아니, 마커를 좀 찍어줘. 여기 근데 들어가면 안 될 것 같은데. 들어가면 얘 죽여야 되잖아. 그치, 여기 열고 들어가면 얘는 다 죽여야 되는데. 아, 여기도 안 들어가 봤네, 진짜. 아직 안 가본 데가 많구나. 전자 만능 열쇠, 저거 뭐, 뜨끈뜨끈하구만. 아, 여기 뒤쪽에 열 수 있게 돼 있네. 돌아온 거네. 구조가 좀 헷갈려. 다 내놔. 여기 내려가는 데인데 여기 일단 다 뒤지고 가자. 여기는 그냥 저건가 보네. 기르는 육성실인가 본데. 일로 와서 지금 이렇게 내려갔구나. 내려가면 어디야? 보안실이 밑에 있나? 올라가네. 얘 궁의 눈 해놓으니까 되게 이상하네. 아이씨. 산성지르네. 일로 앉은 거야? 엘리베이터가 여기 있어? 보안실이 어디냐? 알려줘봐. 근데 아까 저 여자애 왠지 배신하고 그냥 안 줄 것 같은데. 여긴 보안실이 아니라 깜빵이잖아. 루스 립스, 핑크 슬립스. 저 화장실인 거죠, 저거? 화장실. 이게 보안인가? 체포라고요? 아까 걔를 체포할 수 있다고. 어떻게? 여기가 보안실인가? 깜빵에 뭐 있어요? 깜빵 위치가 어디? 보안실을 뒤지려면 깜빵을 뒤져야 돼. 싸게 먹히는 거 하나만 까보자. 사람은 2명 있네 일단. 저기가 뭔가 많다. 이거 뜯어볼까?
Nice.
책이야? 뭔 놈의 책이야?
Easy.
뭐 안 나오는데 이거 다 따야 돼? 다 따도 뭐 안 나오는 거 아니야?
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
뭐가 안 보이는 데 있나? 빨간 문? 여기 있다라고. 이거 안 따지는데. (20이야) (40이야) 20 더 찍으면 되는데 딴 거 하고 레벨업 하고 올까? 그래도 될 것 같은데. 딴 걸 하고 오자 그럼. 포터 대장의 사무실에 있는 단말기로 보안 키카드를 인쇄하며. 저기가 사무실인가? 세 통이면 시설 안에 있는 랩티돈을 전부 잠재울 수 있습니다. 보아실 환기 시스템 근처에 설치해야 합니다. 나 가스통 3개 있냐? 아 그래 딱 3개 있네. 이거 한번 해볼까? 뭐 하면 되는 거 아니야 이거? 환기 시스템 근처? 근데 이거를 마커를 좀 해주지 안 보이는데 애초에 미션 마커가 안 보이니까 뭐 되는지 안 되는지도 모르겠어. 부하실 환기공 근처. 아 이거 엘리베이터구나 이거. 부하실이 아까 어디였지? 길을 또 못 찾겠네. 아 여기 환기구. 환기구를 어떻게 가? 환기구는 바깥인가? 나가볼까 일단. 이 안에서는 이제 마커 안 뜨는데. 같은 데를 뱅뱅 도는 것 같은데. 아 아닌가? 뭐야 잠깐만 여기는 어디야? 아까 맨 처음에 왔던 데잖아. 나가는 데고. 내가 여기로 들어왔지? 아 아닌데? 여기로 들어오고 여긴 아닌데. 얘는 또 누가? 누구 없죠? 우호적인데? 릴리안, 얘는 또 누가?
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal? Hey there. You the lady Cass called about? I was left out here as a picket. Name's
아, 같은
Lillian.
패거리구나.
Hope you're having a better time than us.
한 번은 나와봤어야 되네, 밖에.
Definitely got something large and uncomfortably shaped up her nethers. Yammering on about rights and privileges and what all. I'm like, lady, just sing out when you want something shot. Leastways, her pamphlets make good kindling. I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me. My damn cigarettes, for one thing. I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I'd dropped my cigarette case. I look busy to you? It's surrounded by pissed off raptidons. My mama didn't raise no
담배값
dumbasses.
갖다 달라고.
This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
If she can't hang on to it, maybe it'd be better off in someone else's hands.
Well, you'd sure as hell have earned it, wouldn't you? An outdoor raptidon pen yonder, past the main entrance. Law only knows why they're breeding the damn things. I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
담배값도 갖고 와야 되네. 아, 저 밖에 있네? 환기구는 설마 여기 밖에 있냐? 환기구. 뭐야? 딴 미션에서 좀 올려보자. 그럼 일단 20만 찍으면 되니까. 거인 어미가 아니야 저거. 잡았네. 일어나라. 일어나세요, 용사야.
That was made for the 50th anniversary of the Hope. I remember that. I just got back from school. Dad set candles on our doorstep.
방어구. 인벤 한번 비우고 올까? 이거 30일짜리야? 내 건 몇이지? 뭐 얘 왜 이렇게 좋은 거 주고 있어? 좋은 거 껴놨어. 내가 차야지. 아, 방어도 수치가 올라가나지? 제가 끼면. 그럼 똑같겠는데, 방어 낀 것도. 그치, 31 되네. 방어도 올려놔서 그런가 보다. 같은 거네, 그냥. 데스티니 가디언즈랑 똑같다. 저 투구나 이런 것도. 저런 거 나오거든. 일단 이거 다 팔고. 부하들 많은데 얘네한테 갖다 달라고 그랬죠 왜? 걔 아까 방향이 어디지? 저쪽. 얘가 약간 행동대장 같은 느낌이구나. 그 밑에 부한가 보네요.
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just a cigarette case. You're shitting me. You ain't so bad. Here's something for the trouble.
뭐야, 뭐 뱀 같은 게 내려온다 저기. 저거 뭐야? 이 뱀이야? 보아뱀의 가죽. 뱀이 이렇게 뭐 짧아? 이런 것도 처음 보네. 용액 찾고 올까? 이거 이따 와도 되고. 뭐야 이거? 오씨, 내가 맞은 줄 알았네. 깜짝이야. 데스티니 가디언즈랑 저걸 섞어놓은 것 같아, 게임. 중기관총 소리 나네, 약간. 대구경 기관총 같은 거. 가자. 남자애들은 다 투구 씌워놔야겠다. 여자 동료들은 안대 같은 거 주고 그래도. 머리 뭐 안 씌웠다고 죽진 않을 거 아니야 그래도. 데드아이 돌격소총. 나 이거 아까 갖고 싶었는데. 사냥용 소총. 뭐야 이거? 무정부주의자의 요리책 해머 스미스 플라즈마 유니크네. 언제 나왔냐 이거? 몬테그. 아, 더 좋은 거네. 뭐야, 왜 안 바뀌어? 무게 때문인가? 무게 때문에 더 못 찌는 걸 수도 있겠다. 아니네. 바꾸는 게 안 되는데. 뭐 때문에 안 되지? 뭐야? 198. 데미지 열나 약하네. 여태까지 이걸로 쓰고 있었어.
Something you need?
얘한테 그거 줘야 되는데. 무기를. 주는 게 왜 안 돼? 무게 때문인가? 무기 더 비워야 되나? 그러네. 이건 난데. 그래도 안 되네. 뭐지? 무기 5밖에 안 되는데? 그냥 안 바뀌는 거네. 왜 안 바뀌어? 마을도 한번 갔다 와야겠다. 이거 아이템 팔려면. 무기 없으니까 지금. 샷건 맞으면 넉백 생기네. 아 무거워 지금. 엄청 먹었더니 무겁네.
Investigate.
Him regret it.
That's the last of them.
근데 병 걸렸나? 뭐 무게가 줄었지? 들 수 있는 무게가 도로 줄었어.
Anyone else? Barbarian!
Investigating.
어지러워서 그랬나 보다. 일어나세요, 용사야. 일어났네. (10m) 여 밑에 가서 뭘 가져야 되나? 밑에 때 어떻게 내려가? 아 그냥 내려가면 되네. 네, 12 이제 문 따는 거 좀 찍어야지. 필요하니까. 자물쇠 딱이지? 20이네. 다 40까지 찍어야 되네. 1업 더 하고 한 번 더 찍으면 되겠네. 그러면 열 수 있겠다. 플라즈마 카빈 총이 샷건이냐? 장총 아닌가 본데. 156 238 238인데 별로 안 센 것 같아. 어쨌든 이거 다 해서 끝났네. 이거. 마을 들르고 마을에도 경험치 한번 받고 오자. 무기를 팔아야 돼. 지금 너무 무거워가지고. 오르손의 연구소 말이야.
Here we go. Here goes nothing. Not bad, huh?
뒤진 건가? 뒤진 거지. 이제 가도 되겠다. 득전 3개 찍을 수 있고. 동료 치명타 확률. 이것도 괜찮네. 이런 무기 몇이야? 좀 많이 줄었네. 아까 70대인가 그랬는데 한 20 내려갔네. 일단 마을 가서 한번 정리하고 오자. 여기는 다 한 것 같아. 그지? 내가 어디야? 청소 기계. 여기서 아직 뭐 해야 돼. 용액통 설치하기. 내 거기 가서 설치해야 된다는 거야. 39m. 쌤이 뭐지? 그 청소 기계. 그래. 나가서 설치해야 되는 거고. 근데 빠른 이동 하려면 어차피 나가야 돼. 가서 상점 가서 좀 비우고 오자. 아이템 좀 너무 많다. 좀 들고 있는 게. 여기도 미션 하나 있었잖아. 아까. 얘기해줘야지. 자력갱생이었나? 구조 요청이랑 자력갱생이었나? 연구원 아줌마였구나. 난 또 저 무슨 밥 해주는 아줌마인 줄 알았어. 상인이 어딨더라? 이런 데 뒤에 가면 있겠지. 바이.
Did security talk to you yet? Annie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon.
내 거나 사. 무거워 죽겠어. 비싼 거 팔고. 유니크 아니면 다 팔어. 나중에 유니크 뜨겠지 같은 거 어차피. 유니크. 잠깐만. 19 14 11 21 26 11 이것도 나 지금 좀 있네. 이것도 다 갖다 넣어놔야겠다. 이것도 많고 기가 폭풍 얘네가 무게 많이 나갈 것 같은데. 아 이거 무게 없네. 이거 들고 다녀도 되겠다. 무게 56. 56.
You've returned. What news? Please tell me you've recovered my research. Without my
얘한테
work to
물어보면
focus
또
on, I find
방법
myself
알려주는 거
turning towards darker paths of inquiry. That is wonderful news. I'd feared the worst. Of course they do. Please don't mistake my ambition for callousness. It's just that their constant complaining can begin to wear. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. It's
이 사람도 뭐 그렇게 나쁜 사람은 아닌 것 같은데.
You've returned. What? Please tell me. That's all manner of distressing. I'm going to be needing a moment to ponder this. It is quite unclear to me whether he and his guards are incompetent or lazy. I'd not trust them to find their nether regions with both hands. You've Oh, really?
아 이거 얘기하면 안 되는데. 잠깐만 얘기하지 말자.
You've returned.
뭔 얘기 하나 했네.
Please. Not just any toothpaste.
다이어트 치약.
Ultimate diet toothpaste. It's the key
그건
to
또
my
뭐야?
future, not to mention easy weight loss and fewer cavities. A ticket to the good life once my research plays out. Byzantium. Recognition,
다이어트
money,
치약은
proper
뭐야?
facilities. No more uninspired dolts like my associates here. Without it, I'll be relegated to a life lived in squalor.
Any news? On that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing? Lay it on me. Want to talk about peptides? I've got, like, amazing stories about cortistatin. Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers. This is gonna make me so popular. I mean with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not. Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
됐어. 아, 이건 다른 행성이구나. 죽일까 그냥? 제가 뭐 좋은 사람은 아닌데. 아이씨 까지 말고 죽일까 그냥? 죽이고 싶네. 마을 주변 과학자들과 대화하는 것이 좋은 시작일 수 있습니다. 회사 기밀을 찾으세요. 회사 기밀을 이미 발견했는데 무슨 얘기를 더 해야 되나? 근데 대화도 어차피 안 될 것 같아. 미리 찾아보려가지고. 우주선 잠깐만 갔다 올까? 가서 템 정리 좀 하고 오자. 유니크 이거. 책을 획득했습니다. 뭔 소리야 이거. 뭔 놈의 책이 있어. 아니 그 여자애한테는 이걸 왜 못 주지? 이게 더 세거든 지금. 되네. 이제 되네. 너 이거 써 그냥. 얼굴 가리고 있어요. 목사 얼굴을 가릴까? (19) (8) (5) (3) 이게 뭐지? 엔지니어링 또 올라가네. 옷도 19 17 아하하. 얘네 옷이지. 옷은 이거 보관해놔야겠다. 나 지금 그냥 기념품으로. 알레 눈가리가 하나 줄까? 뺄 수도 없네 이제. 야, 목사 그거 끼고 있어. 이거는 팔자. 딱 어울린다. 엔지니어링도 올라가자. 잠깐만. (40인가) 지금 (45인가)
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
애들이 점점 괴상해지네. 몸이. 괴상해. 무기는 딱히 줄 게 없다. 가자. 그래도 많이 찼네. 벌써 40% 잤네. 거래 한번 더 하자. 거래 한번 더 하고 다른 미션 좀 하든지 사냥 좀 하고 있을까? 맵이 막 그렇게 크진 않네. 막 스카이림이나 다른 저거처럼. 한 행성당 조금씩 있는 거지 이 게임.
Hey! Annie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon.
아 이것도 넣어놨어야 되는데. 원래 뭐 그렇게 안 넣어도 되겠지 뭐. 과학자들한테 뭐 물어보라며.
Carry on.
얘네가 아닌가?
I don't have time.
아까 뭘 바꿔서 그런가? 약간 떨어졌네. 이거 뭐부터 할까? 무법자 애들이 근데 좋지는 않은 것 같은데 좋은 애들인지 나쁜 애들인 건 이유가 없이 막 저렇게 하는데 죽일까 그냥 죽이려고 지금 명분 만드는데 일부러 얘도 동료야 그러면?
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM? Registering new owner, Captain. SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
무게 나가는 거 좀 넣어놓고 가자. 개조 부품 다 넣어놓고 가자. 몸무게 25. 이 정도면 괜찮지. 릴리하겐가 말하게 텅빈인가. 어떡하지? 다른 퀘스트를 하고 와서라도 쟤네를 살려 아니면 죽일까? 죽일까? 죽이면 편한데? 아 얘도 데리고 갈 수 있어. 그러니까 동료 이제 하나만 더 받을 수 있네. 쌤. 얘가 뭐 해킹인가 뭐 있지 않나? 얘 데리고 가볼까 한번. 수치가 올라가나? 왜 마이너스 20이 돼서 최악이네. 목소 데리고 오지 말걸 그랬다.9짜리. 그 여자 데리고 다니는 게 낫겠다. 걔가 자물쇠도 올려주네. 아, 죽일까 그냥? 뭐 딱히 주는 것도 없으면 죽이지 뭐 그냥. 좋은 거 안 줄 거 아니야. 얘네가 그렇게 좋은 애들 같아 보이지가 않는데 딱 보기에. 근데 레이더나 약간 그런 거 비슷해. 죽여야겠다 그냥. 죽이지 뭐.
Now all I gotta do is wait for the boss lady to say we're leaving.
고용주. 그러니까 용병들인 거야. 죽여 그냥. 뭐 문을 따 죽여 그냥. 참네. 언제 또 행성 거 갔다 와. 죽어라 그냥. 어디 갔어? 보안 콘솔. 보안. 랩티드. 아, 이걸 해놨어야지. 이게 마커가 다 보이네. 이제 보이는데? 뭐지? 안 보이다가 안 보이던 게 다 보여 지금. 이걸 해야지 뭐 관련 퀘스트 할 수 있게. 근데 여기 길을 좀 못 찾겠다. 아까 언론이라니. 이런 게임만 하면 이렇게 길치가 되냐. 아, 일로 왔었나봐. 그래도 최대한 안 죽이는 방법을 찾아보마. 안 그럼 너 죽여야 돼. 아, 여기네. 여길 땄어야 되네. 에라이 씨. 잘못 땄네. 보안 54는 저기 뭐지? 자물쇠 스킬 찍을 필요 없었잖아. 괜히 찍었네. 앞으로 뭐 여는데 뭐 그런데 도움 되겠지? 아, 얘가 보안이야.
I'm gonna give you to the.
아, 제대로 해. 오, 쏴버렸어요. 미안해. 아, 씨발. 자동으로 나가서 종이. 잠깐만. 종이 자동으로 나가는데. 좀 넣어놓고 다녀야겠다. 씨. 오사 났어 오사. 아 마커를 이걸로 찍어야 되네. 아 그래야지 이게 보이는구나. 쟤한테 근데 물어볼 건 없네. 들어보게. 그러면 쟤랑 싸워야 돼? 얘 보내주고 나면. 일단 세이브 하고 생각해보자. 쟤한테 보안한테 한번 물어볼까? 키카드 줄 건지. 결정하기 전에 이거 세이브를 해놓고 해보자. 어떻게 되나. 싸우면은 어쩔 수 없고. 얘도 죽여야지 뭐.
I'm gonna give you to the.
뭐 딱히 얘기할 게 없네. 얘는. 선택지가 없어. 설득 좀만 찍을까? 설득은 좀만 찍자 나중에.
Easy.
나 근데 죽여도 상관없다고 생각하는데 쟤네가 뭐 그렇게 좋아 보이진 않는데. 제가 만약에 카드도 안 준다 그럼 바로 죽여야지. 아이 그 연구정보. 우리문 랩티도. 저 뒤로 어떻게 돌아갔더라? 또 까먹었네. 이쪽이 하나. 아 여기 맞는 것 같은데.
Finally.
내놔.
I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open
얘는
door.
뭐 하다 갇힌 거야 근데?
Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
살아나갈 수 없어.
So you have.
아 둘이서 알아서
I am much
싸우겠네 그럼.
obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have
요거
had
자리
quite
내놔.
enough of this wretched place.
몸 조심해.
Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that? I should ask you the same thing. Make me an offer.
아 설득을 차라리 찍을 것 같아. 자물쇠는 괜히 찍었네. 설득 26. 돈 줄까? 아씨 설득을 찍었어야 돼. 처음에. 내가 지금 몇이지? 자물쇠는 냅두고 설득이나 찍자. 설득 24. 파르바티 때문에 9가 올라왔는데 26이 필요한데 와 2만 올렸으면 설득됐는데 이걸 찍을 걸 차라리. 이제 죽이자 그냥. 되겠다. 자물쇠가 아니라 설득을 올렸어야 됐어.
Finally.
자, 들어.
I've never been so
사형식이다.
Pleased. So you have. And now I would have been insulted if you had. Talent like yours
아,
deserves a
천이
good
들어왔네.
reward.
이걸 얘기하면. 아, 이걸 도로 주면 되네.
Oh, really? And why, pray? Do I? No, I do. I am not ungrateful.
뭐야, 이렇게 돼? 와, 얘 좀 악당이네. 어떻게든 안 되네. 뭐, 밥 썰어버렸어요, 내가. 모르고 내가 쐈어, 또. 자동으로 나가, 이거. 왜 이래. 조사 입수 안 됐어? 아, 이렇게 하면 조사 입수가 안 돼. 무조건 저걸 하고 정당하게 뺏어야 되네. 아, 죽었나 보다 이미. 아이 참 귀찮게 하네. 죽여야 되네 그냥. 어쩔 수 없네. 설득 찍었으면 됐을걸. 아까 설득 10개 찍어놨으면 이거 됐는데. 지금 레벨업한 걸로 설득 찍어놔야겠다 미리. 26 정도면 그래도 미션에 필요한 설득은 되는가 본데.
Finally. I've never been
오, 다 줘버렸어.
Look at us.
내놔라. 렙티돈 처리하기. 근데 쟤네가 뭐 좋은 영향이 하나도 없어. 쟤네도 그냥 이득 보려고 남의 거 뺏은 거잖아. 연극을. 렙티돈 처리하기. 안톤 수장과 대화하기. 렙티돈. 안톤. 렙티돈 저 처리는 어떻게 해? 결국에 지지부진하다 어떻게 해결은 보고 있네. 아까 뭐 환기구 어디다 설치하라며. 환기구가 어딨어? 가스통을 들고 왔는데. 아 저기도 설치해야 돼?
I'm going.
너네 가만히 있어라. 혼자 들어간다.
Bitches. Wow. Incoming.
가만히 있어, 가만히 있어, 가만히 있어. 됐어. 가만히 있어, 가만히 있어.
On my way.
기절시키기. 아, 저 컴퓨터로 작동시켜야 돼. 쟤네 뭐, 못 봤나 본데? 가만히 있어, 너네 그냥.
Sure.
일단 혼자 다시 들어간다. 치아에 이게 안 걸려야 되는데. 단맹을 결국에 하라는 거네. 근데 마우스가 자꾸 자동으로 나가지. 폴아웃이나 막 저거 옛날에 디비전 할 때부터 이거 너무 눌러나가고 보는가 봐. 꼭 연사총기 쓸 때 마우스가 삐꾸 났어. 들어가서 이게 안 빠지나 봐. 근데 이렇게 하면 되네. 나도 기절하는 거 아니야 근데 이렇게 하면. 아 됐네. 마크 2가 나왔는데. 다시 40까지는 찍어야겠다. 저 박스 깔려면 40까지는 딱 찍어야겠네. 자물쇠는 40까지 찍는 거를 목표로 하고 나머지는 저 화술 기술에 찍어야겠네. 그것만 하면 딴 거는 안 찍어도 돼. 기준이 딱 40이네. 됐어. 가자. 안톤. 가면 되네. 아유 씨, 지지부진하다. 깼다 어떡해. 아 나가서 해야 돼. 일로 나가자. 여기로 나가면 걔네 있지 않나? 무법자들 죽여 그냥. 그러네. 적대적 됐어.
Make him
Here I go!
practicing then. Not bad, huh?
총 좋다 근데. 근데 순전히 여기 있는 걸로만 봐서는 그냥 저거야? 악당이야? 근데 미션도 도와주잖아. 미션 했으면 됐지 뭐. 그 경험치 이득 봤으면 됐지 그걸로. 중간에 보조 퀘스트도 하고. 된 건가? 가자 이제. 뭐야? 이게 딜 좀 나온다. 한 방에 조지네. 쏠만한데. 비밀 연구소 저쪽에 또 있네. 과자 하나 먹을까? 배고프다. 먹을 게 없어. 일단 그냥 밥이나 먹어야지. 끝나고. 총이 자꾸 자동으로 나가네. 무서워라. 잘못하면 또 쏘겠어.
You've returned. What news? Please tell me you've recovered my research.
찾았어. 하지만 내가 가질 거야.
My research? Please tell me you've recovered it.
아니야, 이건 내가 가질 거야.
That's... You can't possibly understand the.
근데 애초에 이 사람이 헬프에서 온 거니까 이 사람 도와주긴 해야지.
And what, pray tell, is the status of our raptidons?
모두는 아니잖아. 이렇게 말하면.
Capital. Excellent. If we're done here, I'd like to get back to work. You understand? Not in this colony, there isn't. But success here will get me to Byzantium. I'll have recognition, money, proper facilities. It's the only place to lead a life of meaning in the system. That can't be right. And this is not something I really care to discuss further with you.
13. 자물쇠 딸기 10개 찍으면 지금 다 딸 수 있다. 아 40이 아니야? 아 40이네. 파르바티가 보너스 줬어. 아 그러니까 방어구가 5 깎아먹고 파르바티가 다시 10 준 거네. 그래서 40이네. 방어구가 깎아먹는 거나 저기 화술. 그럼 방어구 벗고 갈아 끼고 화술을 하던가 그래도 되겠는데. 동료가 되게 좋네. 파르바티가 되게 좋은데. 동료도 되게 중요하구나. 화술은 나중에 찍자. 아까 연구소 가서 한번 까볼까? 아까 안 까진 상자에 있었잖아. 까고 이제 다시 원래 저기로 가자. 뭔 소리야? 저것도 상자 아니야? 네, 근데 이 게임 해본 사람들이 아쉽다는 평은 왠지 알겠어. 이게 규모가 너무 작다. 사냥지나 이런 게. 월드가 좀 크기가 작은 편이네. 섬은 그 행성은 많아도.
That does it. Time for a drink?
지도 크기가 현저하게 작은 편이네. 이제 화술만 좀 찍으면 되겠다. 동료 필요 없이 바닐라 상태로 그냥 40 찍으려면은 좀 더 필요하긴 하네. 아니면 갑옷을 바꾸든지. 저 게임이 어떤 방식인지 알겠어. 이 회차 하니까. 약간 이해가 되네, 조금씩. 아, 그러니까 40이 돼도 이 상자를 깔 수 있는 권한만 주어지는 거네. 그럼 뭐 크게 의미 없는데.
How'd you do that so fast?
더블 가드, 더블. 방어도 뭐 그렇게 좋지는 않고. 경갑이네, 경갑. 나가자, 씨. 별로 좋지도 않대. 화술이나 찍어. 화술 조금 찍고 나머지 다 또 딜에 넣어. 가자. 어쨌든 해결 받네. 깼네. 다시 원래 저기로 가자. 미션 깨러 가야지. 블레디스. 블레디스에게 복귀. 아, 기밀 그치. 있었으니까 그냥 가도 되지. 가면 돼 이제. 이건 뭐지? 아, 내비게이션 키고이. 그러니까 이게 거의 연결이네, 얘는 메인 캐릭터. 가자. 구조 요청? 아직 돼 있다고? 뭔 개소리지? 다른 게 또 있나? 얘기는 다 했는데 이미. 가보죠, 로즈. 대화할 사람이 또 있나? 총은 집어넣자. 잘못하면 또 쏘겠다. 씨. 오르손. 아, 제가 있구나. 아, 얘 아까 대화를 안 했구나, 얘랑.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to pillage our supplies and leave our corpses to the raptidons?
근데 이 말을 미리 들었어야 되는데 이 말 들으면 걔는 엄청 악한 애들이네. 죽이길 잘했네.
Oh, well, good luck. Now, if they got the carbon in here, it's just a matter of... Orson, you idiot. Just put it... Of course, because I didn't... No, get this. It's gotta put it in the power of 12. And of course, it's... We're gonna get this solved. I mean, it's really now or never. I'm going to... I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavioral Scientist. I was brought in to study the raptidons. I was to ensure that, should a problem arise, our team is adequately equipped to deal with them. They are insatiably hungry, absolutely impossible to control in any fashion, and indeed appear to be powered entirely by hate. No amount of studying will enable us to control them, or even slightly sate their aggression. Not quite. We are now acutely aware of their
뭔 소리야 저게?
bullets through the head.
더블 배럴 샷건이 모든 해결책이라는 소리랑 뭐가 다른 거지?
Now that may seem like an obvious conclusion, but believe it or not, some creatures' brains are not in their heads.
Isn't that the truth?
Now if they got the carbon in it's just a matter of... Orson, you idiot. Just put it... Of course, because I didn't... Get this. It's gotta put it in the power of 12. And of course, it's... Oh! You're still here. If you haven't already, you might speak to Anton. He can point you in the right direction. Now, if they got the carbon in here... What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. No. Well, yes. Well,
얘도 보조개 있구나.
No. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through raptidon hides. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
써멀 페이스트.
Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
아, 써멀 페이스트가 한글로 하면 열전도 윤활체야. 나 진짜 처음 알았어. 그냥 써멀 페이스트로만 알았지. 자주 만지는 게 그건데. 야, 아까 왔었나? 그치, 왔었지? 비워놔서 그냥 가면 되겠다. 너 왜 안 내려가지고. 근데 게임 이런 분위기나 이런 게 새로워서 흥미가 좀 가긴 한다. 이게 못 보던 소재들이니까 확실히. 유머 코드도 그렇게 많이 있는 편은 아닌 것 같아요. 약간 있긴 한데. 아, 이거야? 어이씨, 또 쐈어. 이러니까 자꾸 쏘는구나. 오른손에게 돌려주기. 그러니까 플레이어나 누군가한테 이렇게 흥미를 끌만한 소재가 있어야 좀 게임성이 좋은데. 오르손한테 다시 가라고? 아, 그래. 이걸로 봐야 되네. 아, 거가 이 게임도 좀 불편하긴 하다. 돼 있던 퀘스트에서 그냥 하면 되지. 새로 띄워보니까.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met? Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that? What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands. Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been.
포터는 좀 이상해. 설득 45. 설득은 최소 45까지는 찍어야 되네. 26이 최소고. 최대 45.
All the more reason I need to keep my discretion discreet. Now, if you wouldn't mind returning them to me. Now, I'll just attach this here, bit of glue, a little elbow grease. Voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model.
아, 얘가 유니크 뭐 권총 같은 거 하나 주는가 보네.
Call you? Yes, I'll call you.
조언 미션이다. 끝나가 그럼? 퀘스트 알려 불칸의 망치. 아, 이제 가면 돼. 가면 될 것 같은데. 가자. 다 한 것 같다. 여기는.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
한다 그래. 누구 같이 갈 거야? 기계 한번 들고 내려볼까요? 얘네 근데 그냥 싸움용 아니야. 스토리가 별로 없을 것 같은데. 아, 먼지도 저렇게 터네. 얘를 다시 데리고 가볼까? 원래 여기서 일하던 애잖아. 와, 여기는 진짜 화려하다. 왔다 드디어.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up?
아, 얘네한테 도움이 되는 거? 아, 뭐 하나 가져와야 돼?
Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you. A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price.
아, 갖다 줘야
I may have
되는구나.
thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught.
씨, 뭐 비밀만 다 얘기해 주는데.
Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here.
아, 근데 안 갖다 줘도 그만이잖아.
Darnation. It sounded like a gold mine, but maybe that's just my old hopes getting in the way. I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork.
돈이 있는데 어차피. 자,
Don't
잡동사니
forget
다
your pal
팔아가지고.
Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
돈 내고 사자 그냥. 씨, 괜히 갖다.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else? I found a handsome ceramic man.
가져왔어야 되는 연구 자료가 있었나? 시약도 걔네 줬어야 되고, 무기는 내가 얻어야 되니까 그냥 있어야 되고. 유니크네. 나 비트 개 많은데? 야, 10,000비트를 주고도 이만큼 남았어. 비트 왜 이렇게 많아? 개 많네. 돈은 뭐 필요 없는데 그냥. 최후 통째 포스. 아, 이거 아까 그게 아닌가? 돈 왜 이렇게 많냐? 애초에 그냥 필요 없잖아. 유니크네. 돈이 남아돈다. 이거 하나 사야겠다. 유니크니. 독성이네. 됐다. 자랑이나 했어 그냥. 내가 딴 사람들 도와줬다고. 경험치 얻었으니까 됐지 뭐.
If you need a tour guide, I've seen all 12 episodes of Terror on Monarch. I have an expert.
I'm gonna be able to
어디로 가야 되냐?
plan.
스킬라가 어디야? 여기는 추적이 없어. 이거 어디서 하는지 모르겠네. 일단 이거부터 하자.
I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
오, 이거 뭐야? 이게 원래 있었나? 아까는 못 봤는데. 아, 기술이 되면 이게 필요 없이 그냥 열리는구나. 잠깐만. 50일이야 지금? 아, 펠릭스도 저거 문 따는 거 기술 주는구나. 설득도 주네, 펠릭스. 펠릭스를 데리고 다녀야 되는데 얘 화술도 주네. 그러면 스킬 별로 찍을 필요가 없네, 동네 있으면. 애초에. 자, 아까 총잡이 여자나 이런 건 공격력이나 이쪽이겠지. 아닌가? 하여튼 스킬을 뭐 찍을 필요가 없었잖아.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner.
Oh, it's Martin. Hey, Martin. Still wearing the hat?
How observant. I'm authorized to state that this uniform is more than headgear. It's a state of mind, and our customers know the difference. Oh, and it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget. Heard of it? My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
이거 뭐 되게 특이하네, 뭐야. 호두깎이 있는 거지.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's a Spacer's choice beer. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
걔는 씹어먹네.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division. You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon. Oh, I'm having a stellar day. Not just because I'm legally obligated to say so.
얘가 되게 아이콘인데, 이 게임에.
Spacer's Choice is affordable. I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable
이
price.
게임의 상징이네. 이는 어떻게 닦아?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Spread wash, mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development. Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon colony. Trouble sleeping?
모자이크 계속 할 수 있네.
Lunar Eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed. Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program.
시켰나 본데.
At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear
맞네, 시킨 거
this
맞네.
hat. Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, The future is spearmint. Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be. It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest.
상인인데 이
Speaking of interest,
캐릭터가 거의 상징인가봐. 이 게임에서 많이 보이는 캐릭터인데.
At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have
포스터도
to.
그렇고 게임 뭐 약간 이런 데도 그렇고. 이게 끝이네. 대화는. 이게 얘가 심심치 않게 제일 많이 보여. 딴 데서도. 그러니까 얘가 거의 아이콘인 것 같아. 아이콘인 캐릭터. 도드브랄. 좋은 관계일까 근데 뉴베가스 제작자들이랑 토드랑 동업자니까 뭐 그렇게 나쁠 일은 없겠지.
You weren't followed, were you?
그러니까 따로 낸 거니까.
Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock.
뭐나냐?
Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
그거는 막 필드에서 레이드하는 느낌으로 계속 하는 거죠. 몬스터 찾으면 다크 소울이나 이런 것처럼. 전투가 약간 그런 식인 것 같던데. 재밌어 보여. 그래도.
When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams
되게
uncovered an
큰 몬스터
abandoned
같은 거 많이
lab
나오고
with full
그런 거
tanks
잡는
of
건 재밌어
ultra-vitae
보이더라.
gas. It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab. Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? Could be. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Yeah, see? We'll be fine.
아, 그러니까 이 정착지였던 사람 데리고 오면 약간 보조 그 대화 멘트가 더 나오네. 관련자였으니까. 아까 지나오다 듣기로는 죽은 행성이라 그러던데 거기가 뭐가 있나?
Felix Millstone, sublight agent. I like the sound of that.
CNP burst pockets can be microwaved in 2.5 seconds.
신박하다 근데 소재가 약간 진짜 이런 가상 그런 설정을 만든다는 것도 시나리오는 엄청 써야겠다 만들려고 하면. 이미 되어 있는 걸 만드는 건 쉬운데 새로 만들려고 그러면 힘들지 확실히. 근데 이것도 모방은 많아. 저 캐릭터만 뭐 데스티니 가디언즈 같아 진짜. 불안치고.
What was your family like, Felix? Did you ever know him?
I never knew him. I was a stowaway. That's what they call orphans who grow up in the back bays.
Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I must have been lonesome.
Come on, Parvati, who are you talking to? Imagine me pining after my family. Yeah, I suppose that was a touch lonesome. But hey, look at me now. I made it. I got a ship and everything.
맞네. 저 오른쪽 밑에 있는 다리 캐릭터구나 저게. 아까 그 이름 뭐지? 이름도 까먹었어.
Timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure.
청소하고 있네. 바로 가면 되나 그럼? 아직 덜 한 거 있나? 이것도 어디서 가는 거야? 이것도 다른 행성인가 보네. 이게 지금 가는 거고 사이드 퀘스트로. 별 없는 밤은 없다. 아, A다가 드라마 보여줘? 이것도 아직 안 되는 거고. 드라마 한번 볼까?
Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
이 사람은 자기 생각이 없나?
I don't believe so, Captain. Transmission incoming.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker.
우주를 배경으로 뭔가 만드는 게임인데
those chemicals, it's Hiram.
이게 뭐 웅장한 그런 게 많이 없으니까 그건 좀 아쉽긴 하네.
They can help us
랩이나 이런
fight
것.
back against the board. They can
구성은
help us
잘하긴
set
했는데.
things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
너무 막 오밀조밀하게 돼 있어. 맵이나 이런 게.
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
또 랩업이네. 스킬 갖고 있다 천천히 찍자.
Welcome back, Captain.
급한 것도 아닌데.
How can I be of assistance?
드라마 틀어줘.
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
아 이거 DLC 에디션.
It was the law-forsaken parasites.
DLC 컨텐츠인가 보네.
I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice.
뭐야.
And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there.
라드로치. 너무
It was
싫어.
death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price.
뇌 파먹는 벌레.
But at what cost to me?
에일리언도 약간 그런 거 아니야 설정.
It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
뭔 소리야?
How about not? Halcyon Helen is dead. Murdered.
아 드라마에서 실제로
Her
나온 거야?
death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand.
뭔 설정인지 모르겠네.
She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
그게 나랑 무슨 상관이지?
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, so glad to finally have a word with you. I would have been so disappointed if Ludovico monopolized your attention. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel, least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you
백일하가
find the
뭔
miscreant
말이야? 백일 내에
responsible
하라고?
and drag them out of the shadows.
실제 배우가 죽었다는 게 아니잖아. 그 배우가 설정한 캐릭터가 죽었다는 거죠 드라마에서.
Two-bit actor. Oh, Captain. This isn't Spencer Woolrich we're talking about. This is Halcyon Helen, Princess of Periodicals, Duchess of Dramaturgy. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
For law's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Please, Lou. Sublight Underground is
쟤는
built
루라고
on
부르는데?
discretion. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give her the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract? Because I promise you, I'll win.
We can do this anytime you want. I'll even make an appointment. I'm sure your schedule's wide open. What with your product launch being indefinitely delayed due to unforeseen murder.
All right, Cedric. If that's how you want to behave, I have no choice but to file an official reprimand on your permanent record.
Oh, please do. I'd love an official reprimand from a failed executive. Could you do me a favor and have it laminated?
Could we please stop this nonsense? Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You're reliable and competent. You've been taking care of yourself ever since you arrived on Halcyon. And you're entirely independent. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case. Just the three of us. you must excuse us. The situation on Eridanos is tense. If we don't bring Helen's killer to justice, this scandal could scupper our entire operation. Please, Captain. I'm asking you
그러니까
to
이게
help us.
설정이야. 진짜로
While you're pursuing your
했다는 거야.
investigation, we'll make you a guest
설정
of honor
같은데?
at the Grand Colonial.
I encourage you to consider this offer seriously. The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. Bud Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover. Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. Real happiness. No one has ever been as well known or as well loved.
그러니까 아까 내가 그 드라마에
outside
그게
of our
들어간 거네. 설정.
courageous business leaders.
그런 느낌 같은데 지금.
Me? Worn out? Perish the notion. My days are filled with catering to the oh-so-reasonable requests of Mr. Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon. What's not to like?
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. There are several reasons why someone would hire your services. In descending order of likelihood, they are as follows: desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your abilities.
약간 건방진 AI 같은 느낌인데 얘는. 에이다는. 에이다? 에이다 그거 아니야? 4의 그 생초리는 아니지. 그 정착지에 생초리인가? 정착지에 그 로봇 설치하면 에이다로 나오지 않나? 그랬던 것 같은데.
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system.
그죠? 에이다로 나오죠.
Eridanos atmospheric complex is a system of
내 기억에 에이다로
landmasses
붙였었던 것
propelled
같은데
through a
집에
thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
아 끝났구만. 가면 되나 가면 이제. DLC니까 요거부터 해볼까? 에리다노스로 이동하기. 저기는 뭐 되게 공중 정원 같은 느낌인데. 가볼까?
Welcome
얘가
back, Captain.
가는 게 아니야.
How can I be of assistance?
저리 가.
I'll be here.
에리다노스에 한번 가보자.
Eridanos, recently famous for Halcyon Helen's death. How exciting.
보기에는 저거 그냥 목성인가? 그거 같은데. 가자. 이대로 가. GC 시계 브랜드 있잖아. GC.
Oh, Captain, it's beautiful up here. Could we Can we get more jobs like this one?
저격병? 왠지 이거 나중에 얘네 다 죽이면서 나와야 되는 거 아니야? 약간 뭐 호텔이나 카지노 같은 느낌이다 여기. 여긴 좀 큰데 근데? 오히려 다른 데보다 큰 거 같은데? 열고. 진짜 데스티니 가디언즈 할 때랑 느낌 되게 비슷하네.
Hello there.
What?
Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime. I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom. Corpse wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot. Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely postponed. Helen's death has been a shock for many. A lot of people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
Hey, Black Hole Birdie may be a savage brute on the field of honor, but he's no killer.
I still don't understand why anyone would have it in for Ms. Helen.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose.
아, 쟤는 드라마 많이 하지. 저 여자애. 맞아.
Of course. That is, I would love to. Unfortunately, it's currently still being prepared. Not to speak out of turn, but I think the idea was that the hotel staff would continue to clean your room while you investigated the crime scene. You're more than welcome to look around the hotel and associated grounds, but right now, all of the bridges to the other land complexes are up. It's for safety's sake. The administrator ordered a lockdown shortly after the murder. Until we've got a lead on the murderer, I don't think it's set to be rescinded. But you're still more than welcome to explore the Grand Colonial. Should you decide you wish to offer your assistance, please stop by the Grand Ballroom.
그러니까 그거 같아. 아까 그 얘기하고 그런 게 드라마 내 그 설정에 들어간 것 같아. 그지? 약간 그런 느낌이야 지금 미션이. 그냥 가져가도 되네. 여기 도박장 맞는 것 같은데 돈 썼다고 그러는 거야. 돈 썼다는 얘기를 하는데 손님들이. 사냥용 소총 울트라는 딜 몇인데 163. 그래도 이게 좋다. 나 이거 넣어놓고 왔어야 되는데. 이것도 우주선이야? 약간 무슨 닥터 슬럼프 이런 데 나오는 거 같이 생겼는데. 근데 여기가 은근 넓다. 여기는 뭐 훔치는 개념이 없는가 보네. 다 그냥 들고 갈 수 있는 거. 금품 다 들고 가서 팔아야 돼.
Greetings,
Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
여기 청소 로봇 있네.
Sublight Underground appreciates your patronage.
아, 그러니까 그 개념이 없어. 훔치는 개념. 주시면 다 내 거야. 이거 무슨 엘리베이터? 올라가는 건가? 여기 미션지 아니니까 일단 저기부터 가보자.
Oh my stars. This is the hotel? I only ever seen a place like this in periodicals. Or that one episode of Agent Khan.
아, 저 소리 올리는 효과도 좋다. 프레임 한 140에서 120 사이 뭐 이렇게 나오네. 오늘은 프레임 찍히네. 그래 다행히. 뭐 잘 나오는데 그래도. 전력도 160에서 170W. 언더볼팅 2775. 잠깐만. 애프터 버너 켜졌는데 저 전력 좀 많이 먹는다 이게. 언더볼팅 먹혔나? 아, 애프터 버너 꺼져 있네. 왜? 지금 설정된 건가? 중간에 켜도 설정되나? 적용돼 있는 것 같은데. 근데 이 게임 전력 좀 먹는다. 200W 넘어가네. GPU도 다 쓰네. 최적화는 잘 된 것 같은데 그래도 게임. 어제는 프레임 안 떠서 확인 못했는데. 프레임 잘 나온다 부드럽게.
Get a hold of yourself. The administrator would never allow someone as dangerous as a dissident here. Eridanos is safe. This is all just a terrible coincidence.
Of course, you are absolutely right. I think the idea of a psychopath wandering
숨겨진
among
살인마를
us is
찾는
making
건가
me
봐.
nervous.
무기 좀 있으면 바꿔줄까? 펠릭스. 나 이거 토스볼 스틱 아까 어디 있었는데. 우선 갔다가 잠깐 오자 다시. 이거 빠른 이동 되는 거지. 막대기 하나 줄게. 유니크 나왔어 아까. 빠른 이동 잘 되는 건 되게 좋다. 금방 갔다 온. 넣어놓고. 기업 적군? 뭔 개소리야. 능력 데미지 나올까? 아, 유탄 발색이도 하나 줄까? 해머 스미스 이거 그냥 물리 적이네. 능력 데미지가 그냥 제일 무난하다. 딴 건 딱히 찍고 싶은 게 없어. 얘는 뭐라고 봐야 되냐? 일단 최대 체력 늘려놓죠. 나쁜 사마리아인. 일단 뺐어. 가자.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
뭐라는 거야? 아까 그 여자가 저건가 보네. 무기다 쥐었지? 유니크로.
You know, for a monument to the
has inflicted severe emotional trauma on me. I demand a room upgrade.
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some sort of publicity stunt.
아까 사건에 대해서 계속 얘기하는가 보네. 여기는 그래도 우주라기보다는 익숙한 분위기다. 그냥 호텔에 온 것 같은데. 얘 아까 걔네. 나 어디로 가야 돼? 아, 이거 폴리스라인 찾았네.
Whole birdies disappeared, you know. That poor fellow must be inconsolable.
신분증 또 찾아야겠는데. 내가 들어가도 되나? 세이브 한번 해놓고 가자. 씨, 또 쏠라 잘못하면. 되지. 이거 할 때마다 저장해놔야 돼.
Oh, thank the law.
아, 이 글자네.
Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you. Our dossier mentioned you had problems committing to a job. In accordance with Rizzo's company policy, I am required to give you this motivational message. I believe you will find that assisting your local Rizzo's security department is even more thrilling than the sweet, smooth flavor of Rizzo's Spectrum vodka.
Dr. Goodnight, ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on? Are we finished with the pleasantries?
이름이
There's something I'm
굿나잇이야.
excited to show you. Are you talking about that program? What was it called? Perspiring your way to productivity?
찜질방 가는
No,
길 알려줘.
what I have is much more invigorating.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
뭐야 이거?
Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands.
DLC 좀 재밌는데
Feel the
DLC.
way it hums without
유머 코드
loss
좀
or
있는데.
potential.
장총 60, 엔지니어링 60. 스카우트 아니야?
You don't. Although I really should have looked into that option. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to
눈에
detect
차고
the
있는 거 저거 말하는
discrepancy
건가?
between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
뭐라는 거야?
Yes, it's a magnifying glass, but an extraordinarily powerful one. It
DLC는 약간
looks through the
병맛인데
glass
이거.
of reality itself.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
범죄 당시를 재현해 주는 거 아니야? 오, 유니크네 이거. 아, UV 랜턴 같은 거네. 오케이, 오케이. 실제 사건 현장에서 이거 하잖아, UV 랜턴은. 지문 감식할 때. 어허. 아, DLC는 약간 이런 느낌의 저거구나. 재밌네. DLC가 더 재밌다. 까딱까딱하네. 이거를 베이스로 계속 게임 하면 재밌겠네.
Captain, please show a little respect.
어? 훔치기였나? 몰라 씨. 딴 애들이 뭐라고 안 하니까. 보통 이런 거 조사할 땐 발이 이게 신발이 같은 신발이 아닌데. 남자 신발 같다 이건.
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification.
예정에 없던 사망.
Please do not taunt the discrepancy amplifier.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been
기쁜
programmed to
척하도록.
simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you. This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom.
사펑의 그
Typically, the
말하는
ballroom
중간에.
is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
Oh no, Captain, please don't taste the dirt, and I'm too late.
나무 과일향 숲에서 왔나?
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint. Excellent observation, Inspector. The following compounds have been detected. Purpleberry residue, nitrogen-rich fertilizer, common grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchard
아, 과수원이 있어,
located
그치?
not far from the Grand Colonio. This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we
근데
brought you onto the
250대면
case.
여자 신발 아니야?
You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to
8월
the
미만인데.
orchards.
8월이
Contact him
270인
through
거거든.
the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
아니 다 이렇게 말하는 게 웃기냐? DLC는 멱살 잡고 흔든데. 야 일어나 일어나. 이거 쏠 수도 있어? 쏴지네? 뭐 쏘면 어떻게 되는 거야? UV 랜턴인 줄 알았는데 사격도 되는데. 근데 발자국이 저기서 저만큼만 찍히냐 희한하게. 획득. 그러니까 DLC는 이게 훔치는 개념이 없나봐. 그걸 뭐 실수로 안 넣어놨던지. 다 그냥 가져갈 수 있네. 그러니까 내가 자꾸 챙기지. 에리다노스 74 접객 담당자. 쟤한테 뭐 물어봐야 되나? 1번 호텔 느낌이라서 뭔가 더 좋다 여기.
Look at these people.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon. Ah, yes. we are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated
수사관한테 이렇게 좋은 방을 줘.
so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer. My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know? You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aether Wave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed. Everyone wanted to be around Helen. She could usually be seen alongside Bertie or Woolrich, for obvious reasons.
공동주행의 울리치.
If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade.
근데 이런 거 미션 있으면 꼭 한번 꼬아서 직접적으로 미워한 사람 말고 은근히 숨어있는 사람이 죽였더라. 그런 경우가 있던데.
Ah, Bertie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I've a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Bertie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split. That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you?
나 역해인데?
Then I guess we'll have to see if you find Helen's murderer, won't we? Myself, and all of the staff at the Grand Colonial, will be rooting for you, Inspector. It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition. Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer. Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Arizzo's plant, either. Of interest to your investigation? Well, I suppose there is that one door we're not supposed to open. But I'm sorry, Inspector, I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel. You'll have to find a way in on your own. Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the utmost parts of the hotel. You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your health. Twice the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2. Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him. If you're sure.
뭐 대화만 했는데 레벨업 했어. 대화 엄청 많이 했다 근데. 무슨 권총 주머니를 차고 있는 거야 얘는? 그러니까 저 무슨 개인 군장 같은 느낌인데 다 가죽 벨트로 저렇게 돼 있는 탄띠 같은 거. 여기 들어갈 수 있네?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
어? 그런 거. 심심한데 막 찍어보고 다녀야겠다.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
아, 얘가 말하는 거구나. 얘 계속 들고 다녀야겠다. 이거 사건 해결할 때까지.
For Lord's sake, put that away.
총 아니야 이거. 쏠 수는 있어 근데. 얘 또 누구야?
Why, hello there. Goodness, I always enjoy seeing guests, but it's been so long since I've chatted face to face that I about hopped out of my skin at the sight of you. Excuse me, I should introduce myself, though you might know me already, just not by name. I'm Bellhop Sullivan. You've likely heard my dulcet tones through the elevator intercom. Oh, that's so nice of you to say. I'm glad to meet you
인터컴
too.
박살낸대.
Now that our introductions are out of the way, do let me know if I can help you with anything.
아, 엘리베이터 조종을 하는 거야?
Unfortunately,
노빌이
I was in the
범인인 거
operating
아니야?
room
아까
for the
가방
elevator,
들어주는데
as
벨보이.
usual. The camera feed only allows me to see
그럴
within
수도
the
있겠다.
elevator, which always has many people coming through. For what it's worth, the murder was a right shame. I always enjoyed the serials starring Ms. Helen, though I did find them prone to repetitive plot structures.
걔가 먼저
But I'm sure
발견하는
you've
것도
heard
좀
the
이상하고.
rumor about what actually did her in. That marauders got into the hotel and management is covering it up so the guests don't run off. Oh yes, Norville's great. Always ready to help any and all guests who might need it. And so handsome, too. His judgment sometimes leaves something to be desired, I will say. Kept badgering Halcyon Helen prior to her death about an autograph or something. A little beyond his station. Well, yes, but having an operator certifies that the right guests end up on the proper floors. We wouldn't want tossball players rubbing shoulders with CEOs. It'd be anarchy. Plus, there's always the risk a guest chips a nail or loses a ring on a button. It's an extra effort, but the Grand Colonial prides itself on personalized service in all things. That and the elevator still works if I'm ever not around. I do take occasional breaks and sleep every so often.
엘리베이터 관리인이네 이 여자는.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
이 뭐야? 단서인가 보다 이거. 아 여기는 훔치기로 되네.
An industrial-grade laxative has been added to the liquor in these bottles.
탄업용 설사제? 사건이 이거 생각보다 시간 좀 걸리겠는데. 추리하는데. 가든. 잘 보고 훔쳐야겠다. 훔치기가 있긴 있는데. 그 여자가 들고 있던 총 아니야?
How awful! I left my favorite jacket in there.
아, 그러니까 얘를 들고 다니다가 단서가 나오면 얘가 말을 하네. 단서 근처에 있으면.
Oh, come on. Why is the lounge closed? I want... I did not read about this kind of treatment in the service agreement.
의사가 쓰는 저 컴퓨터네. 이거는 그 교체품? 이건 또 뭐야? 아, 그 여자가 아까 개발해서 나한테 이거 준 거구나.
Murder or no murder, it is my right to loiter.
좀 의심스러워.
Hello there, my inordinately... Oh, you're the one who visited me. Hello again. Thanks so much for brightening my day.
약간 그 여자
What
아니야?
authorized floor can I bring you to? Oh, so sorry, but you're not
진짜?
actually authorized to visit that floor. Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
아, 엘리베이터도 이렇게 로딩하네. 잼도 와 있네. 아, 이거 우주선처럼 쓰는 거야? 여기 설마? 내 집이 된 건가 이제? 그런 거 같은데. 그러네. 내 집이네 이제. 공간 예민도 센서 장치 이건 또 뭐야? 아, 30이야. 이거 좋긴 좋다. 쓰자. 이거 쓰자. 상자는 어딨냐? 인벤 정리 좀 하게. 다크 메럴 초콜릿이네. 허쉬 그거 같은데. 허쉬 엄청 큰 거 있잖아. 면세점에서 파는 거.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
그치, 여기도 있지.
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. That didn't mean for...
헷갈리게 이런 거 왜 넣는 거야?
Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
가방 목사야. 이거 가방은 없는 거야? 그냥 정리를 할 수가 없네. 인벤이 안 보여. 그냥 우주선 가서 넣고 와야 되나?
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed. I will be plain with you. I'd prefer not having to hire you at all. This matter should be resolved by Rizzo's security. But Cedric owns the land complexes, so we have a jurisdiction problem. Constable Keene encouraged us to hire a third-party freelancer. Right now, you're the best chance we have at resolving this incident and getting on with our affairs. I see. Well, I appreciate your candor. Yes, let's go with that. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation. I can't imagine she had any business outside the hotel. If you discover what she was doing at the
한번 갔다
orchard,
와야겠네.
please let me know. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both. Cedric isn't my people. If he were, I would have had him fired years ago, preferably into the sun. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking?
뭐 좋네.
That's completely fine, Inspector. Hopefully you'll warm up to it. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
우주선 한번 갔다 와야지. 분명히 좀 하게.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these? Would you like a reminder on when your next...
유니크. 딴 건 됐어.
shower is scheduled?
Now, do put that thing away!
이게 근데 메인 미션이니까 생산성의 여왕도 있네. 아, 이 메인 미션이 없네. 이거부터 일단 해보자. 11시야 벌써.
Ugh. It smells worse than rancid salt tuna. Oh, well, I think it's coming from the pool.
미션이 여러 개 있네. DLC 미션. 테니스장도 있다.
Anyone up for a game of sudden death knockout? Yeah, me neither.
No one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
No, Miss Burgess. Sorry, I'll work on getting a hold of someone.
Great, you do that. I'll be waiting right here. Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your right
왜
from
이래? 얼굴 왜 이래?
ionization coil again. Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you want? Tightly wound? Tightly wound? Damn right, I'm fine. I'm going to my comm place, where there's peace and quiet, and none of my sprat-fucking subordinates can bother me. On behalf of Slug, I'd like to apologize for that outburst, as well as all of my future outbursts. Yes, I'm a little wound up. You would be too. Between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests, I've got a lot on my plate. And if that don't beat all, one of my crew is AWOL. I wish. Matthias is about as useful as a manta queen in a saltuna cannery. Wouldn't give a damn if he were lost. Frankly, he'd be doing me a favor.
와, 저 귀에 저 비춰서 투과되는 효과도 저거 대박이다. 혈관처럼.
If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is. It's not exactly uncommon for slug agents to go on the odd bender. They'll pick a place they think I don't know about and hunker down. Usually I don't bother with the discipline and paperwork. Gotta pick your battles. Thing is, they usually resurface within 24 hours, or at least yell for medical help. This guy, not a peep. The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness checkpoint. I'd search there first.
잠깐만. 이게 사이드 퀘스트야, 이건. 훔치기네, 이것도. 여기도 만지면 안 되겠다. 가자, 일단. 과수원이 저쪽이야? 행성 전체가 우주선이네, 그냥. 이런 건 또 처음 본다. 아니, 저 건물은 뭐야? 뭐지? 전기라 이거 한 대 맞으면 마비구나. 데미지는 별로 안 박히네. 은근 좋다 이거. 걔한테 물리면 한 방이야? 네, 이건 몰랐는데. 사이드 퀘스트 안 받고 딱 거기서 끝났네. 에이, 젠장. 걔한테 물려본 적이 없어가지고. 전투 때는 좀 쓰지 말아야겠다. 딜이 효과는 좋은데 딜이 별로 안 좋다 이거. 테이저건 같은 거네.
I was thinking about going for a swim, but
Anyone up for a game of sudden
경찰들이
death
수사용으로
knockout?
쓰기 좋겠는데 이런 좀
Yeah,
있으면 사건 조사도 할 수 있고.
Haven't heard, but we're in the middle of a lockdown. Swear to the architect.
빨리 받고 가자 이거. 센데 좀 이제 딜 잘 안 박히네. 우와, 걔 딜 세네. DLC 쪽에 레벨이 높은가? 왜 이렇게 세지? 물려본 적이 없어서 진짜 모르겠다. 올라갔을까? 이러면 안 물리겠지. 얘는 좀 딜 박히는 게 달라. 아까 그 행성 있는 애들을 좀 더 안 박힌다. 레벨이 좀 높은가 본데. 그러니까 딜 한참 덜 박혀. 절규총을 쏘는데도 덜 박혀. 레벨업 많이 해야겠다. 레벨이 다른가 본데 나는. 아 씨발 또 다쳤네. 또 죽었어. 딜이 세다 얘네. 잘 잡아야겠다. DLC는 원래 거의 끝나고 나서 사니까 그지? 본 콘텐츠 다 즐기고 끝나고 나서 사니까 출시도 더 늦게 하는 편이네. 그래서 확실히 이게 딜이 다르구나. 레벨이 이게 안 맞춰져 있어. 뭐야 드롭킥을 하는데? 총이 없나? 드롭킥을 하네. 빨리 쏴야겠다. 아프다. 아 잠깐만 이 총 아니야 이 총 아니야. 아씨 못 이기네 아예. 걔 멀리서 쏴야겠다. 센데? 엄청 센데? 아까 걔네들이랑 다른데 레벨이 확실히 달라. 빨리빨리 잡아야겠다. 아프다 아프다. 바로 아프다. 2개 빨았어 저는 실수로. 전투에서 엄청 밀린다 지금 애들 세가지고 얘는. 오 빨리 쏴야 돼. 죽어 그냥. 오 진짜 폴아웃에 나오는 그 미니건만큼 바뀌네 딜이. 오씩 단다. 딜이 하도 안 박혀. 그러니까 레벨이 딸리는가 보다 지금. 딜 레벨. 나 못 맞추면 죽어 잠깐만. 야 장전 돼 있는 중에 하나도 없냐? 오씨 간신히 잡았다 씨. 와 개 아프다 얘네. 그냥 가만히 있어. 와 이렇게 아프지? 전투에서 진짜 간신히 이기는데. 보급품 내놓도록. 해충. 이렇게 아플 수가 있나? 163. DPS는 이게 더 높은데? 데미지 99. 아, 데미지가 다르네. DPS를 보는 게 아니구나, 하긴. 이걸로 바꿔야겠네. 개 좋네? 무기가 레벨이 많이 낮구나, 지금. 데미지를 봐야 되는데, DPS 보고 있었던 거. 70. 지금 딜이 안 나와. 12 막 이러잖아. 48. 핸드건이 70인데. 쓰지마. 이거 바꿔야 돼. 소총 울트라. 이거 2개 넣을까, 그냥. 와, 귀 아프네. 말도 안 되게. 이거 쓰면 그래도 딜 좀 바뀌겠지. 전투가 이제 빡세네. 사람 좀 많이 잡아야겠다. 그 방어구 빨리 어떻게. 방어구 성능이 너무 안 좋네.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's corporation. His rank would have been that of jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with marauders.
I doubt Rizzo's would ever shed a tear over him.
예전이니까 울트라라는 이름으로 바뀌어가지고 나와. 82 데미지. 플라즈마 소총은 딜 개세네. 이거 쓸까? 써볼까? (142) 볼터 건축. 쓰레기야. 이거는 쓰면 안 되지. 딜 너무 쓰레기라. 142 곱하기 2 123. 외형은 똑같네.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
껴넣긴 해야 되는 거.
This card also expired prematurely following a violent encounter with marauders. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
경량은 기관총 마크 3. 오케이, 나이스. 기관총 하나 나왔다.
Hey, crew C, it's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this.
Come out! Come out to play!
Law, he's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
This card also expired prematurely following a violent encounter with marauders.
동료들 뭐 무기 바꿔줘야 될 거 있나? 펠릭스 데미지 110 348 근데 유니크라 뭐 안 바꿔줘도 되겠지? 레벨이 근데 너무 차이 나서 바꿔줘야 되나? 딜이 안 나올 것 같긴 한데. 레벨은 어떻게 수정 못하나? 데미지 18. 아니 한 명만 저거 유니크 말고 딴 걸로 들려볼까? 총도 이걸로 들어봐. 딜 얼마나 박히나 보게 애들한테. 레벨에 맞는 무기를 써야 되는구나. 레벨이 안 맞으니까 의미가 없네. 딜이 하나도 안 먹혀. 레벨 높은 것 같아 얘네는 컴퓨터들. 여기는 좀 평화롭네 그래도.
Rizzo's.
뭐 목에 못 쳐고 뭐야?
Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer. Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
I can't tell if she's happy or in serious pain.
I sure am. Good lamps you got on you to take notice. Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
아 레벨 33 애들이구나. 그럼 내가 레벨 진짜 딸리긴 하네 지금. 레벨이 아예 다르네. 내 레벨 2배인데? 개 무서운데.
Our alcohol stocks are larger than ever. And a good thing too, because I just can't seem to stop myself from getting into them. Our products are just that good. Welcome to the Nut Hut. No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable man, as it so happens. And the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players at once, not just one. Laws, not just affable, but virile, too. Ooh, wait a minute. Now that his beau's dead, that means Birdie's single. Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation the next time he comes by. never too soon for happiness. Why wait when I could act now?
목에 있는 거 뭔지 물어볼 거 같네. 선택지가 다시 안 뜨네.
Please visit the Purpleberry Nut Hut to purchase an audio tour today.
봐야 될 단서가 너무 많다.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations.
What? You think you're tough waving that thing around?
Sorry, can't talk. We're busy having a very tedious conversation.
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who was this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this lass. I think it's mightily more likely that she's under your payroll. You'd have burned down what you haven't already.
I see. Just a visitor, then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you? Yeah, I saw her. Tried to flag her down for an autograph, but to no avail. Ran right by me. No idea where she was heading. Seemed like she had a lot on her mind.
수사관이라는 거는 숨기고 한번 물어보고. 수사관이라고 하면 뭐 얘기 잘 안 해줄 거야.
Yeah. Just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's was short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean. Oh, you know, nothing particularly troublesome. Just rogue exterminator mechanicals, opening fire on anything that twitches within 300 yards of them. We've also got a large group of new saplings, all dead from some kind of toxic substance. Poison, I guess. And who could forget the tower processing console, which probably just shorted out and stopped working on its own, even though it's outfitted with 3 separate backup systems?
There are a suite of explanations for what could have happened, most pointing to Rizzo's worker incompetence. My people didn't sabotage anything.
I think I feel a new ulcer festering in my gut. Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean. I'm the overseeing...
Yeah, he's got a bit of that Rizzo's version of Mr. Thompson look about him. I bet he thinks it's the toughest job in the company, too.
You better believe it is. Unfortunately, I also have to fight a constant battle with unproductivity. And we sure as hell ain't winning that right now. We're way behind, and with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown set to unveil soon, we can't afford to be this way for long. Hell, it'd look grim for my job even if Slug weren't trying to knock me off my perch. Where'd you get that idea? Don't I look happy? Being here is an unemployment sentence. I can't blame anyone else for any screw-ups because I'm in charge. And there's loads of direct scrutiny from the administrator. Those void-damned lab coats in R&D knew that. It was why they sent me here. I think they knew the orchards were gonna start having problems too. Bastards. Okay then.
쓸데없는 얘기만 열렸네.
I don't think I've ever seen an orchard before. I mean, other than Miss McDevitt's garden. You mind if we look around a little?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
이거 아니야? 이거 맞는 것 같은데? 아, 이때 발이다.
These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
You find anything? That's real good work, Captain. You think the killer was chasing Miss Helen through the orchards?
아까도 다 공통된 증언이 뛰어갔다고 얘기를 하잖아. 야, 근데 이거는 한 번에 딱 깨야 되는데. 그래야 뭔가 속이 시원할 것 같은데. 하하, 일단은 여기까지 하고 오늘은 내일도 좀 시간이 빨리 올 수 있게 해서 일찍 접속을 해서 오도록 하겠습니다.